everybody, how are y'all doing today? I hope your day is going good. I can't believe that my heckin' chat box was broken. I was just like, oh gosh, am I gonna have to like do a pop-up chat and like do a window capture of that? I'm not stinky. I showered last night. I am all clean. I'm squeaky clean. But yeah, how would I do that, Rocket? I'm very confused. Because I have Stream Elements as like a side thing, but I don't know how that would be a browser source. Of course I use soap! Why would I not use soap? You think I'm just splashing myself with water? And it's just like, yep, all clean. Okay, let me go ahead and open Ace Attorney. You don't use soap. You need to use soap. Okay, let me go ahead and... It does not make you clean. You need the soap. You need the soap. Do I need to make you some Majima soap? Which, oh my gosh, did you Iggy's watch the summit? Majima. when he showed up in the trailer, I was just like, I was kicking my feet. I was like, oh, there's him. There's my memes. Kitty's dying, but there's my memes. It's like you really need to use soap in that situation. Some of my ex-talents figured it out. They never told me, and my techie friend didn't make it clear, so I'm still having troubles. Okay, because yeah, that the Streamlabs like website is what I use for like widgets and stuff, but I don't know if there's like a better alternative for that to like make it look about the same. I don't know. Yeah, get yourself some soap. Yeah, but wait, you use the whole Streamlabs OBS launcher? I just use it for the pop-up stuff. Exactly. Yeah. That's how you get a disease. Okay, let us go over here. And let us beat up Lord Stronghart. Okay, I forget if we... Okay, this is the part that we press. I'm just gonna press everything. We've already heard this yesterday. And Baldur's Gate looks crazy. What act is this? We're playing it later. I had it in the thing. I'm in the Great Ace Attorney category. We're doing it after we're beating up Lord Stronghart. The sound alerts were working just fine earlier. What? What? Sound alerts is separate from Streamlabs. Why is it broken too? It was working just fine before I even started. You jinxed me. You what? Please log in again. Oh, do I have to reauthorize? Did it unauthorize me in mid-stream? Okay, I'll replay it. I think. There we go, I replayed it for you. Yay, I'm no longer launched off of the screen, I'm just in front of Ryonosuke. When I tried getting the Stream Elements to play a notification sound, I say a chat box. That seems weird. So, would that mean that you conversed with Mr. Asogi? She was 7 inches tall. It's fine, it's fine. It adds my height. Yes, certainly. Though there was precious little time before his execution was due. He was remarkably calm, considering his days were very much numbered. In all honesty, he really didn't strike one as a man capable of mass murder. Yet he confessed in full to the crimes. Twitch was like, Zeph is streaming, quick, break everything, right? Zeph is 4'4" without the shoes. I just keep shrinking. Eventually it'll be like, yep, Zeph is 1 inch tall. I know. That's why I felt compelled to ask him one day. I can still recall his reply. I'm guilty of the unforgivable crime of ending another human's life, yes. But he was so tranquil and intelligent, it put me in mind of an Eastern holy man. And what about the will you saw him with? What can you tell us about that? It was the beginning of all the drama. I remember it very well, yes. Would have to do stream with an electron microscopic camera. Right.
Hold it!
Guess for Zeph's real height is 5'5". You're off by just a smidge. And he pleaded with you not to report him, didn't he? Itty bitty voice. Hi guys! I had that in I started a stream with that at one point for like ever ago. I don't remember when. But I was all shrunk down and I was like standing on one of the spirals and it's like, hello! Oh, I'm small, aren't I? Yes, that's right. And I like the bumping yard, you don't know, tell me. A blatant breach of trust that was. I could see that the man had a noble spirit. I found myself wanting to treat him accordingly. Okay, I was making sure that I actually logged into Mix It Up. But according to what you told us 2 days ago, the convict had been strictly forbidden from having any writing materials whatsoever. Yes, you're right. Ah, so when exactly was the will penned? That was before the man was remanded. Yeah, Remand and Barclay, obviously. Yes, at the prosecutor's office under supervision of the relevant authorities, I personally instructed Asogi to make a will for the benefit of his family and his homeland. In that case, why was it found in his cell? What do you mean by that? Well, if it was penned at the prosecutor's office, you would have expected that it would remain there for safekeeping, surely. It's curious. There doesn't seem to be any obvious explanation for why it was subsequently found in the convict cell. Well, the defense makes an astute point. Well, Governor. Prison governor cannot be expected to ken the inner workings of the prosecutor's office. In that case, Lord Stronghart, perhaps you can shed some light on the matter. I'm unable to offer an explanation here and now. I would have to consult with the notary responsible for the will at the time. Ooh, suspicious. I mean, being off just a smidge is pretty good. Sure enough, yeah. The fact that my father's will was discovered in his cell is clearly inconsistent with what was expected. I want to know why. Another inexplicable mystery, then. Well, the thing about that will... Turn the cell inside out looking for it after the execution, but no avail. It was the governor who ordered the search for the will, as I understand it. Is that right? Yes, and when I reported back that we couldn't find it, he grabbed me by the cravat and yelled, "It can't have disappeared completely," in my face. Again with Smokey whining at me with Zeph talks. Smokey is just like, chin squitches? Chin squitches? I hear the voice. Does that mean I get chin squitches? Well, it's done to the governor to keep everybody working hard as they should. Stronghart is more sus than my personal Discord. My goodness, that's very sus then. Or actually, that means that it's not very sus then. I think the governor needs a wee taste of his own medicine, Mr. Naruhodo. The point is, it was clearly considered a very important document, wasn't it? But it proved impossible to find. That's right. Then, before I knew it, it was in the morning paper, that blood-curdling article. The executed mass murderer who'd risen from the dead. Oh, you mean... The article based on Mr. Drebber's experience in Lowgate Cemetery? Stream? What? Is stream being weird? I'm not dropping any frames. My thing's still green. Did stream die? I hope not. I hope not. Looks fine on my end, but... casually yeeted out of your own stream by objects getting yeeted, yeah. Oh no, wait, what? I'm confused. Is it okay? It looks fine on my end. It looks fine. I'm still connected. OBS hasn't been like let me refresh a page maybe and see if... Okay, yeah. Everything should be fine. Yes, that was. The day after I had read that news, I was summoned to the governor's office. And that's when the awful accusation was made. That you'd aided Genshin Asogi to escape from the prison, resulting in your immediate dismissal. Pause for me right after the bicep. Oh no! Stream was like, oh, okay. I think it's because you don't have alternate video quality today. Wait, do I usually? I don't... Did something change without me knowing? I'm afraid I really don't remember anything after that. Usually do, yeah. That's weird, because yeah, I didn't change any settings. As the governor of the prison, I had no choice. I couldn't have done anything else. That's really weird, because yeah, I didn't change a single thing. Usually I have a good number of them. Yeah, that's weird. It's not a setting thing, it's based on site traffic. Oh, interesting. So, so Twitch is just having a time today, apparently. And that directive came from the same source as the one instructing you about the jailbreak? Aye, from the top levels of the prosecutor's office. What name was on it? Twitch is being Twitch, yeah. Partners get first priority and then affiliates, yeah. So I guess that means that... Does that mean that like a lot of partners are streaming today and so affiliates are just kind of getting the short end? Maybe. I don't know. I did see a lot of people live before I went live, so it could just be a very busy day today. The book I recommend you not the Read the Playground. They wrote another book called The Slob, and this one I highly recommend never reading. It's super graphic book. Oh gosh. Right, we gotta get me the partner. And then I can afford, and I didn't can now. Wiggle until partner. Oh my gosh, just... Oh gosh, I was wiggling too fast for the tracking. All I can tell you is that the orders were to do everything in my power to find that document. Right? Hopefully I can get to 75 viewers average easy. I know when people do partner pushes, I know they usually aim for an average of 100 just to have like a little wiggle room. The directive said that it had to be somewhere inside the fellow's cell. Document. Was that the wording? Document, not will? That's what it said. Am I clutching at straws here? I just wonder if it really was Genshin Asogi's last will and testament that the sender of that directive was after. I want dragons. Right. Well, I think... don't you get like the cup first and then you get the flavor? I'm not 100% sure. I'm still not even like partnered with Gamer Subs. Maybe one day I'll like apply. I don't know. Because they didn't specify anything for like size, but I don't know if I'm big enough to be like, hey. Twitch actually has started penalizing channels for advertising partner pushes. Really? That's interesting. Huh. Continue with your testimony then, witness. Okay. In Mr. Asogi's kimono? Aye, the one he'd brought with him when he was locked up. Yes, he was permitted to have his personal effects with him during his incarceration, I understand. That's right. He was granted as much freedom as possible during the few days before his execution. They'll deny your partner application if you've done a partner push stream recently. Really? That's... huh. Okay. That's good to know then. So just like... just do like secret partner pushes. Just like wink wink nudge nudge. This totally isn't a partner push, but like technically. I have a dream to reach Twitch like heck you do, right? So I'll have to rely on good marketing, good something I can do easily. Oh no. Indeed. He had a number of items of personal significance, I remember. He was very reluctant to part with them. Some books, that kimono, his sword. There were books? His sword! Kadama, the famous sword of the Isoge clan. It bears the soul of my family. I don't doubt it, but I wasn't really getting at that. Forget it being the soul of the clan. Could the man have had a more obvious weapon? Have some respect, Ryunosuke. Respectful silence? The warders carry firearms at all times and the inmates have shackles around their ankles. He couldn't have hurt anybody with that thing. Still, he was allowed a sword but no writing materials? That's kind of mess. Aye. He wrote that will before he came to stay with us at the Barclay, you see. Dr. Mikotoba was asked to bring the necessary Japanese writing implements to the prosecutor's office. A Suzuri inkstone, black sumi ink, and some Hanshi rice paper, no doubt. I was present when he wrote it, but I'm sorry to say the letters just look like a squirming mess of jet black earthworms to me.
Excuse me.
I feel like I'd be better as a manager than I on stream, but oh no. I know that you've, like, talked about that for, like, a while. The pen is mightier than the sword, true. He didn't stab anyone with the sword, he stabbed them with the pen. Are you feeling faint, Mr. Vigil? Oh no, he's getting a flashback. Mr. Vigil! Sir! It was Scarlet, sir. I'm sorry? What? Oh, I'm terribly sorry. I didn't mean to blurt it out like that. Oh gosh. Less swaying and more explaining would be helpful. Is it something about the testimony we just heard? Have you recalled something of importance? Something of importance? Possibly, or possibly not. I'm unable to tell which way he's leaning, I'm afraid. My lord, the defense asks that Mr. Vigil be permitted to supplement his testimony with this possibly or possibly not important detail. Permission granted. Go ahead, Mr. Vigil. Yes, it was Scarlet. It'd be fun setting up streams for you and sweeping up the scuff. I feel like scuff will still happen. I feel like scuff is inevitable. Let's see. Okay, so for this situation, we would present it. Because that's definitely black ink. Eh. What do you mean? You'd also get one collab stream per week. Oh gosh, that would be so much. That would probably... That probably wouldn't be too bad. I really do need to do more, more collab streams. I'm trying to think of when I last collabed with Peach. She's been so busy. She's been so busy. Okay, I guess we just press you on this then. Yeah, scuff always happens no matter what. Scarlet, you say? Well, yes. I mean, I only caught sight of it for a brief moment, of course, but even by the dim light in the cell, I remember thinking that it was an unusual color. At the very least, I'm quite sure it wasn't black. Witness! Is that really what you saw? What? Sir? Is something wrong, Lord Stronghart? She's another castle. Who? Let's see. Oh, for Peach, yeah. Well, Yeah, she has work, and she works so much, and she's so tired afterwards, and it's just like, ah. And she's been going through it this week. I won't share information because I don't know if she wants it public or not. But like, she had a time on Monday. I'm so glad that I didn't have a stream scheduled for that day, or else I would have been mad. I would collab with you on Hades, but all dialogue is voice acted, so yeah. I need to reach out and see if I can collab with Kit or Marley again. Oh, maybe, hopefully. You swap from auto to 1080 or 1080 to auto, it fixes it. That is kind of strange that I'm not being prioritized for all the styles, but oh well. Not much I can do, I don't think. I apologize, continue.
What do you make of that, Mr. Naruhodo? For Lord Stronghart to be so visibly shaken in that way.
Ugh, didn't have her. You can plainly see the writing here, and it's black as the Earl of Hell's waistcoat. Well, yes, you're right. Mr. Vigil, I'd like to confirm one point with you. Did you actually see the content of the document that Mr. Osogi was holding that night? The only thing you can do would get faster internet. I mean, I think my internet's not bad. I can do a internet speed test real quick. But I don't know.
Internet speed test.
It's gonna be a little weird because I am streaming and I think that might mess with numbers. Yeah. Like my download speed's pretty good. Even while streaming, but yeah, the upload speed probably could be better. I don't know. It's really hard to tell while I'm streaming. Yeah, it was... Oh yeah, that's way faster. Well, at this current moment, it's at 344 download and then almost 8 upload. But yeah, since I'm streaming, that doesn't really make any difference. We should write angry letters to Twitch and be like, give smaller streamers priority. Viva la revolution! Oh yeah, I don't think we have that. I think I'm in an area that we have like an internet monopoly thing where it's just the one. I think anyway. I'm not 100% sure. Oh, well, no, I mean, there was no time. As soon as he noticed me there, he hid it behind his back. But it was definitely a will, was it? God. I don't even have that brand that you... I know Peach has that brand of internet, so... Yes, it was. That's what Mr. Osogi told me. The court need waste no further time on this matter. We have the will in question in our possession. There's nothing more to add. I'm going to be back. I just accidentally stuck my elbow in a rocket! Oh my goodness. A will written in scarlet ink. What did Mr. Vigil really see Kazuma's father holding, I wonder?
If you have an inkling, Mr. Naruhodo, you must present it to the court at once.
That testimony doesn't give much away.
So this will really was penned by Kazuma-sama's father. I wonder what he could possibly have meant when he described it as a weapon.
It's starting to sound very much like Mr. Osogi actually had nothing.
But the plan to break him out of jail went ahead, which means he must have had some bargaining power. He must have been holding something. It's the only explanation that makes sense.
It's starting to sound like Mr. Osogi actually might have had something.
Which is it, Mr. Naruhodo?
I'm not sure, but I feel as though I'm on the brink of understanding all this. Let's listen to all the information again and see what... Okay. Lord, that hurt. My goodness, are you gonna be okay, Rocket? New Mountain Voodoo came out this week. Oh, nice. I don't think I've ever tried any of the voodoos. Let's listen to all the information. We can't overlook the even smallest detail. Okay. So it's something with this one at the end, I think. But it's not the actual will we have. They change flavors every year. Oh no, so I've missed flavors then. What I really wish is that, like, What is it? Oh gosh. There's like this one soda brand that had like a caramel apple soda like years ago, and they only had it for like a small amount of time, and I was addicted to them, and then they never brought it back. I'm trying to... My brain is like Ben and Jerry's, and it's like, no, that's ice cream, you silly. Tried playing Baldur's Gate with turn-based mode. I've only done it when, I've only done it in... I'm trying to think of how to say it without spoiling. When there was an event that was time sensitive or something that I needed to dodge. Cause yeah, this is just text, so it's not gonna be a thing if we flip it over. Ooh, maybe no. How would I know if there's something I need to dodge if it's a surprise? For the most part, it will actually automatically put you into if it's something that you need to dodge. For the most part, it will automatically turn it into turn-based mode. The thing that I mentioned that's time sensitive, I had to do it manually, but yeah, the only other moments that I would have needed it, it did it automatically. Then why is turning on the mode manually an option? So that way, if you do have to do the time sensitive stuff, like you can. I'm very explicitly avoiding saying the specific scenario. But like, yeah. Otherwise, most surprises would just be like a passive perception roll from people. What would it be? Because there's nothing really... We haven't turned off turn-based mode yet, and I'm just gonna do it today and swear to everything that if it fixes all my issues, I'm Wait, what issue? What issues are you getting with turn-based mode? I didn't even know you were having issues. It was annoying moving around. Yeah, because you... Imagine you're in a D&D game and you're like in a town, you're not in combat or anything, and it's just like, well, you can only go this far because this is your walking speed. I have maps drawn out for everything. You can only go this far, and then somebody else has to take their turn, and then the other person has to take their turn, and then once all the party members take their turns, then the town has to take their turn. I didn't expect to control every character in my party. I thought that, yeah, when it's not turn-based mode. When it's not turn-based mode, they will follow you. I had issues in turn-based mode not turning off after combat. Oh gosh, oh no. Why are you throwing things at me? Why didn't you tell me these things? Because Peach was like, I do not feel good. I want to hang out with my dragon. I was like, okay. Cause yeah, she called me soon after you made your character, and it's just like, oh no, sweetie. I hope so. I messaged her yesterday, and she said, what did she say? She was eepy. I remember that.
She felt icky and ached because she pushed herself a little bit too much. But hopefully she feels better today. And I'm thinking that like I feel like it's in part of the sword, but it's so like minuscule I can't tell. Kazuma, Karuma, what's with these Japanese names? And Kurama. Oh yeah, yeah, Kuruma is car as well. But I mean, there's only so much that you can do. I swear it should be, like, there should be something in the sword, but there's, like, literally nothing. There's nothing other than just, like, there's a chip taken out of it. Document was written in scarlet ink. I don't have anything, and I've pressed for everything. How are you doing, Dragon, by the way?
If you look closely, name the origins of all 4 of these names I said. Well, Karuma is just the word karma. I don't know for Kazuma and Kazama. I think it was Pistol said it was like new beginnings for one of them, but I don't remember. The sheath is a shotgun. I feel... okay, I'm trying to see if like there's anything else to like... Wait, what was that? Only found out about the Asogi papers when the directive came telling me to impound them. What did that mean? Kazuma and Kazuma are from Yakuza. Yeah, I know. I'm mad because it got moved to a later shift until replacements are found, so I don't get off work until 11:30. Oh no, so when I get off work, only Chrome the Sage is streaming and all my online friends are sleeping. Oh no. I mean, in theory, Psych might still be streaming because I know he streams after I do. You just said you didn't know. I don't. Or wait, is New Beginnings the word for Haruka? I don't remember. Yeah, so you can watch a little bit of Psych. I straight up don't know what to do here. Oh no, I closed my spoiler-free walkthrough. Let's see. How did I end up doing that? Okay. Karuma is from Naruto. Yeah, well, Karuma, it's or Kurama. Kurama. I don't know. I'm not that far in my Japanese lessons. Oh gosh, I don't know what part of this it is. I know 10,000% less Japanese than you, and I still know who Kazuma. Yes, I know who Kazuma is. I just don't know what his name means. I need to pick up my German. I've been slipping on them. Yeah. Who cares what his name? I'm gonna save here. I think
I don't know if this is the part that I am actually on. I kind of doubt it. This doesn't make sense to me.
Objection.
What? Okay. Scarlet-colored writing is what you said that you thought you saw, Mr. Vigil. And I believe that's exactly what you did see. What? Havers again, you've no evidence to say that. Have a look at this report. That's my brother's autopsy report. Yes, and there's something in here that's bothered me since I first read it. It states that scarlet-covered ink stains were noted on the fingers of the victim's right hand. Yes, so it does. Scarlet ink? Now, I'm not familiar with the habits of the British aristocracy, I freely admit, but I would hazard a guess that they don't all go around with ink stains on their fingertips, do they? Your wit is not appreciated. My brother was a well-bred and fastidious man. Should ink have sullied his fingertips, he would have cleaned them immediately. What is your point, counsel? My point is this. Whatever Lord Clint Van Zieks was writing in that unusually colored ink, it must have been directly before his death. Because he died before he had an opportunity to clean his hand. What? I remember something troubled me at the time. At the scene, the lid of my brother's inkwell was open. But Clint was punctualist about such things. It seemed unusual, and no document penned in the color of ink that was in the inkwell was ever found. So the document had disappeared. Are you suggesting that the document my father had in his hands that night in his cell was the same document that Lord Clint Van Zieks was writing moments before his death? Then it was. If Mr. Vigil's testimony is to be believed, it can only mean that, yes. Mr. Vigil. Sir! When you spotted Mr. Osogi with the document in his cell, his precise words were as follows, were they not? Does Kazuma have a scroll of all documents related to this case? I mean, maybe. All right then, but what's on that paper? Last will and testament. This will is the only weapon I have left now. A last will and testament? If the conversation really did go as Mr. Vigil says, then what we know now completely changes the meaning of what Mr. Asogi said. You really think? Mr. Vigil did indeed see the convict with a will, but it wasn't that of Genshin Asogi. It was the last will and testament of Lord Clint Van Zieks. No. What? Who's the bad guy here? Stronghart. This is madness. My brother's last will and testament? Sorry. That would mean that he had chosen to die. That is what it would mean, yes. No. Impossible! That is utterly out of the question. Lord Van Zieks. I'm sorry, I just never finished my ramen. Clint was pursuing the professor. It consumed him day and night. Whatever happened, he would never have abandoned his investigation before its conclusion. Never! He wouldn't rest until the job was done, until the killer was caught. The idea that he would willingly accept his own death, it's obscene! And yet, we can be sure that he was writing his will moments before his death, and that Genshin Asogi came to be in possession of that document. So what could the will possibly have contained? Clearly something that couldn't be made public under any circumstances whatsoever, because armed with that document, my father was able to negotiate with the judiciary for his life. It was something so damning that it prompted the powers to be to enact that jarring jailbreak plot. Yes, there can be no question that the will contained information of the utmost secrecy. Information of the utmost secrecy? No, it couldn't be. Daring, not jarring, I don't know. I've heard more than enough. Pursuing this notion of a phantom will nobody can attest to have... what?
Pursuing this notion of a phantom will nobody can attest to having seen serves absolutely no purpose. Oh, a phantom will. Okay, that version of will. I was very confused.
Objection.
No, my lord. That's unacceptable. What did you say, counsel? The last will and testament that Genshin Asogi had in his possession was that of Lord Clint von Zeeks. All the testimony and evidence presented to the court has logically led us to that as a possibility. We have a duty to pursue the line of reasoning to its conclusion. But with no possible means of knowing the contents of the document, there is no line of reasoning to pursue. What do you want me to remember, Rocket? A reason why Lord Clint von Zeeks, a man of high noble standing, would have chosen death. Information so secret people in the judiciary would be willing to negotiate the jailbreak of a condemned killer. The only explanation that fits these facts is an unthinkable truth that turns absolutely everything on its head. But it's just too hideous. Mr. Naruhodo. Why is Zeke's freaking out? Because, you know, we're discussing how and why his brother died 10 years ago. However difficult the situation might become, you work with your client in pursuit of the truth. That's what you resolved to do when you entered the courtroom this morning, if I'm not mistaken. Miss Susato. So hold your head high, and keep soldiering on. Just remember every weird, wild, and unprompted thing I've said. Eh? Yes, you're right. 10 years ago, in his final moments, Lord Clint von Zeeks left behind a will. A will that Genshin Asogi was able to use as a weapon to negotiate his escape from prison. In all probability, the details in the will were related to the professor case. The defense's last statement is mere conjecture.
Hello, Arisa. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. Ah! How are you doing?
What are you getting at, man? Ryonosuke? Oh, I think I stretched weird. I've never seen them interact with Majima or Asterion on streams. Like, I never get to see Thirsty Sad. I mean, I think I still have, Wait, when did I start playing? Majima! When did I start playing Baldur's Gate? I'm trying to think of if the VODs are still up for, like, the first night.
I have a clip of me being like,
I have them in clips. Good playing Strive. Noise. Change the world. My final message. Oh no! As soon as these words come out of my mouth, there's no going back. I believe that the last will and testament of Lord Clint von Zeeks was in fact... Ooh. Oh, and the spicy moment, yeah. Where it's just like, oh, those are cheeks. I have to be careful for any future ones if they happen. Treating all the characters neutrally and they still follow me around. Oh yeah. I don't know if you still have Lazelle in your party or not, but like, she is like weirdly forward. She's like weirdly the first one that's just like, I want you. And it's just like, no. I don't know if this is the right answer. I have Lazelle, Astarion, Shadowheart, and the new guy, Will. It's with the Y, not an H. So just take the H out of that and you got it. The Warlock, yeah. He's not too bad. No, Astarion's spicy sense was tame compared to the rest I've seen. I recommended not romancing folks on stream. Yeah. Wait, did you? I don't remember you ever saying to not romance them on stream, but like...
I don't think this is the right answer. It seems to me that it was probably some kind of report. Some kind of... Must wiggle to summon the correct answer, right? I did just save, so if this is wrong, we don't have to lose the point. I found this out off stream. Wait, it was compared? It was... Oh my gosh! What the heck? What the heck does everybody else do? I went on my first, like, date with Shadowheart, and I was, like, expecting something similar to Astarion, and it's just like, you'll get a smooch. Let's see. Well, remember that Lord Clint von Zieks was a well-bred and fastidious man, and knowing the end was near, he probably wanted to die of loose ends in all his outstanding business. What? It's not spoilers! It's not spoilers! My brother had no outstanding business. Now I know I can... You can smooch all of them, I think. You can smooch all of them. Huh? Okay. Clint would have full account written in the instant there was even a hint of something to report. Okay, so that wasn't the answer. Why are you hitting me for a rocket saying that you could go swimming? I didn't even know you could swim. An accusation, maybe? I don't even think that's right. Obviously, it must have been an accusation. An accusation? Yes, revealing the true identity of the professor, which would explain why Asogi took it, since it was he who was implicated by the document. No. In that case, the will wouldn't have given Mr. Asogi any bargaining power at all. Then you're suggesting the accusation was against some other person. No. If that were the case, the two men would surely have collaborated to pursue the culprit together. Then your whole argument falls down. Oh no. Okay. Can I object to the penalty too? Okay. It's like, technically we could object to the penalty. Okay, so it's a confession. You can do this, Mr. Naruhodo. I believe what Lord Clint von Zieks actually penned that day was a confession. A confession? Regarding the mass murderer known as the Professor and his true identity. You actually have to try really hard to fail. It's fine, it's fine. Enough, Council. What are you saying? Do you even realize? A confession about the true identity of the Professor. That would mean... Lord Van Zieks, I appreciate this must be hard to take in, but it's the only explanation that fits. The killer that terrorized London a decade ago and became known as the Professor, the man believed to have murdered 5 members of the aristocracy, wasn't Genshin Asogi at all. No, you can't be suggesting. It was in fact the man believed to have been the 5th victim. Lord Clint von Zieks himself. It's finally open, is it? Pandora's box. The great Van Zieks family, they've been thoroughbreds of the British judiciary for years, and Lord Clint Van Zieks, he was the paragon of justice and something. He was actually a mass murderer, a perpetrator of atrocities of vile nature. If the general public ever found out law and order of this country, I don't know, it'll melt. My brother. Oh, this is too awful. Poor Lord Van Zieks. I wonder, though, did he never suspect? Mr. Naruhodo? Lord Baron von Zieks is a brilliant prosecutor. Is it conceivable that he didn't realize what his older brother really was? Order, order, order in the court. Lord Van Zieks. The professor made use of an enormous hound as his murder weapon. Tell me, did your brother own a dog? Yes, he did. Bullmung. He was a well-known hunting dog. People called him a giant. I don't believe this. When my brother would go hunting in the forest of the grounds behind the house, he always took Bullmung. After Clint's death, the creature passed away too, almost as if he were following his master. He was a magnificent hunting dog, worthy of the jewel-studded collar around his neck. A jewel-studded collar? That's right. Though sadly, some years ago now it was stolen by a thief who broke into the house one night.
There she is.
Two quick questions. Number one, what the fuck am I
A
looking
court
at?
case, Callie.
Can you stop?
I know you want us to play Baldur's Gate really bad, Callie, but we gotta finish this. We gotta finish the game, Callie! Sorry, I was gonna use that excuse to eat the ramen, and then I was like, wait. A ramen? A jewel-studded collar stolen by a thief. It so happens that myself and my colleagues have come across such a collar during our time in London. How could you? A ramen-studded collar. There was an old emblem attached to the collar, too, made of pure gold. It was topped with a small crown and bore an ornate capital letter B. What? An emblem bearing the initial B? Oh my, you know it? He just said the dog's name was Bullmung. It's the insignia of the Baskerville family. What? The Baskerville? Why is that name coming up now? Baskerville is a family name of my late brother's widow. That pure gold emblem was an heirloom with... It's not gonna be revealed that this is the widow, is it? Which Clint acquired upon their marriage. There can be no doubt then. The collar you've described was Bullmung's. The family insignia of Lord Van Ziek's widow. There was a considerable amount of blood on the collar when we saw it. Since we know the dog was used for hunting, it could have been used for its quarry, of course. But it could equally have been from human prey. As if that bee was for... So is it true then? Clint Von Zieks really was the professor? Impossible! These Japanese are making up all these exorbitant something whatever. So in fact, the person responsible for these murders of nobles and royals was a noble himself. It was really Beaver Baskin Robbins. And that threatened to be an enormous scandal that would irrevocably destabilize British society. My father knew that and was using it to negotiate his way out of the unjust charges brought against him. But at the very last hour, those he'd bargained with betrayed him, slaying him mercilessly on foreign soil. Well, can you deny it, Lord Stronghart? I wonder if people speedrun Ace Attorney games. Probably. 10 years have passed, and still now the 6 million inhabitants of our great capital rest easy believing that justice was done. That though his anonymity remains, the diabolical murderer was caught and executed. Very well then. You may have the truth. Because I know, like, a lot of the text you can't, like, skip through it unless you've already seen it. Although it might be a setting. I'm not sure. Tell me then. Tell me what Clint really was. Lord Clint Von Zieks was too pure of heart. When he became a prosecutor and went in pursuit of the black roots of crime, he drove himself into a corner.
he came to the uncomfortable realization that to fight the most fiendish of criminals requires one to become even more fiendish oneself. Clint.
Why is Stronghart the bad guy? I don't know. Why is anybody a bad guy?
The 19th century was truly a miraculous 100 years for Great Britain, and indeed the whole world. New industry, new technology, and with the birth of the Metropolitan Police Service, new law and order. But these dazzling new developments meant even deeper shadows were cast on society. Water sullied by factories, air thick with noxious fumes and crime, growing daily to fill the darkness. Clint von Zieks made it his mission to combat that darkness.
No, I mean, like, what has he done? I don't know. He's in the center of everything, but maybe not actually. don't all wall with me. What do you mean? What do you mean?
But as time went on, it slowly ate at its salt until eventually it was consumed.
What do you mean, don't all wall you? I didn't do nothing.
I do have a very expensive item in my throne that can only be purchased until the 1st of October, so...
What?
It's ironic, really, and somewhat surprising that the truth has once again been unearthed. By a Japanese. Once again? What do you mean? 10 years ago, your father, Genshin Asogi, turned up at my office one night. The professor? Yes, beyond all shadow of a doubt, you must issue a warrant to search his home at once. Don't be absurd. The man comes from one of our country's most illustrious families. He's a paragon of justice here in the capital. Yes, that's the point. That's why none of you British can see it. He's using his noble status as a diversion whilst he commits these atrocious crimes behind the scenes. Do you have evidence? Nothing definitive as yet. But he keeps an enormous savage hound on the estate. We need the full support of the judiciary for this. We're up against a member of the aristocracy. So, a large family estate has a fierce guard dog. You should know that's commonplace here in Britain. I'm sorry, but I can't possibly put Scotland Yard onto this based on the tenuous accusation of a visiting student. Is there an Ace Attorney anime? I think so. I know there's like a stage play. There was like a movie. There's actually a few stage plays or stage plays now that I think about it. So I turned down Asogi's plea. And as a result, he took it upon himself to visit the Van Zieks mansion on his own. We can only imagine what happened between the two men. Like Yakuza stage play? Yeah. There's like a few of them, I think. I know there's even one for this one. And the person even like throws the bottle of wine and like does the little like leg on the desk thing too. Though we know the outcome, of course, Lord Van Zieks perished. Clint Van Zieks, not you. I don't believe this. So, in actual fact, Kazuma-sama's father did... He made the late Lord Van Zieks meet the same fate. He put a permanent end to the professor killings by taking the drastic measure of ending the perpetrator's life.
Hello, Tipsy. How are you doing?
As soon as I heard, I hurried to the mansion. When I arrived, it was easy to grasp what had happened. And? What about the will? Asogi must have already taken it. Nothing of that nature was found at the scene. We had no idea of the existence of such a document at the time. Blink, blink. 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 Lost another chunk of my sanity. Oh no! I was the only person who knew of the true identity of the professor, so I resolved to keep it a secret, and to guard the secret to the bitter end. So you're admitting to it? That you were behind it all? It was you, then, who pinned the crimes on my father.
I did what needed to be done in order to protect the law and order of the British Empire, even if that meant employing an unforgivable ruse. Then it was you who arranged this fabricated evidence. I ordered that detective to take care of it, whilst keeping the truth from him, naturally. Normal clown things, yeah. Gregson. Obviously, he opposed me at first. And then I promised him a lifetime supply of fish and chips. Are you off your rocker? You can't do something like that. There's no question that it was Asogi who murdered Lord Van Zeeks. The house staff had made statements that they saw the man running from the mansion that night. Yes, well, I have no doubt that it was that Japanese fella. But we haven't got a shred of conclusive evidence against the man. And worse than that, he doesn't keep a dog. And we're short of, so we're short of a murder weapon to boot. And we're short on time, Gregson. Well, here's an earwiggle. So we must put a stop to this man's rampage for the good of the country. Oh gosh, no, I've been tricked. The left side of me is kind of happy, and the other side is like. Something tells me they're trying to take a jab at Britain. A little bit. So we'll use whatever means necessary. Do I make myself clear, detective? Blimey. So that night, 10 years ago, when I was attacked by those thugs in the back streets, and Genshin's ring was taken, that was him, was it? That was Gregson and some hired help? Then the detective handed the stolen ring to Dr. Wilson, who feigned its discovery from the victim's stomach during an autopsy. And in the light of that decisive evidence, Mr. Asogi was found guilty of the charges brought against him. However, behind the scenes, he had actually already struck a deal with his accusers, in which he agreed to silently accept the charges. But I just don't believe that part. As far as I knew the man, my father despised such underhand dealings. It was extremely easy to make him comply. You see, he had one crippling weakness. What weakness? Isn't it obvious? You, Kazuma Asogi. Me? Perhaps you have no desire to return to your homeland, Asogi. What? Though I hear you have a 14-year-old son. Agree to cooperate and accept your guilt without contention, and you will see Japan and your son again. You scoundrel. Whether you choose wisely or not, it will be a closed trial by order of Her Majesty, so whatever rash claims you might make in court will have no trouble in stifling them. There's only one outcome for you, Asogi. The gallows. Don't forget that I still have a weapon at my disposal. A document revealing a truth that I know you're desperate to keep hidden. Yes, it hadn't escaped my mind, which is the only reason I'm willing to bargain with you. I only want to protect this country's law and order. You understand. So, what's it to be, Asogi? Kazuma. I'm so confused. Yeah, a lot has happened considering we're in the last chapter. He did it for me. And as I told him at the time, my motive was simply to protect Britain from the damage the truth would do. To protect this country's law and order, at any cost.
Objection!
Is this judge corrupt or something? A little bit? Like a lot of the stuff is his fault. But a quick recap. Okay, objection! I've never dared let myself even consider this possibility until now. But in the light of all this treachery, I have to ask. The mastermind behind the Reaper of the Bailey. Was it you, Lord Stronghart?
Look at that face. He's like, hey, yeah, you know it. Took you this long. A rather brilliant idea, wouldn't you say, Lord Baron von Zieks? That the spirit in your late brother, that paragon of justice, should return to reap justice for his sibling. Could there be a more appetizing tale for London's masses, I ask you?
What? What brazen...
I knew that you'd play the part to perfection. But your role really wasn't that of some embodiment of death, no. You were London's guardian angel. Ah, so now I know who to hate in this game, yeah. An angel with bloody hands? I think not. Those who had cooperated with me already were only too happy to participate in my plan. Inspector Gregson, Dr. Wilson. My minions worked tirelessly to ensure that the finger of guilt could never come to rest on you. It's all thanks to them that you were exalted as the demigod the Reaper became. Kind of like Stronghart. Interesting. My least favorite character is Ryunosuke. Oh no. Did I read? Okay, Van Zieks just had a ellipses.
Thank you for the Grisa.
But Dr. Wilson left Britain 4 years ago when he was invited to work in Japan. That's right. So I had to employ the services of his young protege after that. Dr. Courtney Scythe. Dr. Scythe. So what with the execution of the professor and the subsequent reign of the Reaper of the Bailey, I've successfully safeguarded law and order in our mighty capital for the past decade. That is everything. Nobody is satisfied with that. My lords, ladies, and gentlemen, I do hereby confess it was I who sired the concept of the Reaper. However, let me say in my defense, it was all for the preservation of law and order across the entire empire.
Lord Stronghart did it?
An unforgivable collection of crimes, but still, all those who died at the Reaper's hands were rotten to the core anyway. If this was all in aid of keeping London safe... There is no one left now who can reveal the precise truth of what happened 10 years ago. Therefore, this trial can go no further. Now, I would like to entreat all of those present. Beyond these four walls, nobody need know the truth. Even Her Majesty must be protected from this. I trust you all appreciate the importance of my request. It is, of course, for the good of the country. I want to yeet my sickle at his helmet. Haircutted head. Right. Check his house and office. He might have a death note in some way. No one except the thousands of people in the jury background, right? Can he do this? Can the trial really end now? I have one last question. For the accused, Lord Van Zieks. What? Of course, I know that you're a highly accomplished prosecutor, so I find it hard to believe that you didn't have any doubts at all. That you never suspected your older brother. I mean, it was his older brother, so I think for most of those cases you don't really see wrong in your older sibling. I guess? I don't know. As an only child, I don't know. Yes, the same thought occurred to me. It was only once, but yes. I couldn't say that I never had my doubts. My brother's sense of justice was extremely strong. Perhaps too strong, I observed. At that time, there were members of the aristocracy who were bleeding the country dry for their own gain, and since they were nobles, they were untouchable. For my brother, it was a source of great turmoil. And coincidentally, at the same time, the professor began his terrifying reign. Someone with 9 siblings, I could say my brothers and sisters were wrong all the time. I don't know. Like I said. During the time of the professor killings, my brother did not appear to be himself. And that made you suspect? Yes. It was only once. Not more. Only once? Really? Clint wasn't the culprit. That was my conclusion at the time. And I still believe that now. Do you have any evidence to support that idea? The third victim was the Lord Chief Justice at the time. It was he who had recognized my brother's potential and trained him as a prosecutor. No matter what the circumstances, it's unthinkable that my brother could have killed his friend and mentor. It's scary when your brother is a first responder. If I mess up and have to get help, Mom will be told. Oh no. That will do. Huh. Neither Clint von Zieks nor Genshin Asogi still walk this earth. However much we debate this matter now, we cannot hope to reach a conclusion. But... There are only two exempt pieces of evidence from the time. The woebegone ring that acted as an incriminating evidence to condemn Genshin Asogi, and the 3-paged last will and testament penned in black ink and left behind by the man. The wretched truth of what happened is exactly as I have explained. Later today, I will present myself at the Ministry of Justice for whatever sanction is deemed appropriate. That is all. Court is adjourned.
Objection!
I was like, that can't be the end. Thank you, Kazuma. Me. If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't have made this 11th hour discovery. What discovery? My lord, I'm afraid I must insist the trial continues. I beg your pardon? As the court has been reminded today already, we must stop at nothing to uncover the whole truth. And to that end, one particular statement made by somebody in this courtroom moments ago revealed a very subtle contradiction. What contradiction? But all I did was ask the accused one simple question.
Well, it began with Lord Van Zieks and his recollection about his brother, but Lord Stronghart didn't permit the defendant to speak at length.
I merely pointed out that we can draw no further useful conclusion here. And where on earth is that contradiction? Get the bailiff in here, we can't trust you, right? One of them definitely just said something contradictory. It's time to identify who. Well, the placement of the options, what? What? No. I will not take my loss. Where were you on the night of the murder?
I was playing Baldur's Gate. I was drawing Miku.
Placement-wise, it was Lord Stronghart, I'm sure of it. Something he said was slightly off. Come on, Ryunosuke, think back over his words, find the problem. Neither Clint von Zieks nor Genshin Asogi still walk this earth. However much we debate this matter now, we cannot hope to reach a conclusion. There are only two exempt pieces of evidence from the time. The woebegone ring that acted as an incriminating evidence to condemn Genshin Asogi, and the 3-paged will. Oh, right, because we just have 2 pages. The 3-paged last will and testament penned in black ink and left behind by the man. Lord Stronghart, would you care to explain? Explain what, Counsel? Among the statements you made just a few moments ago, something you said was inconsistent with a certain piece of evidence we have. Inconsistent. And whilst an inconsistency remains, the defense has a right to pursue an explanation. Ryunosuke, what? Let me warn you about the statements you are making, Counsel. They may very well prove fatal. BG3 saves are on a cloud, and Clipart Studio have clouds so they can easily move files between devices. Oh, that's good to know for Baldur's Gate. But yeah, I use the cloud on Clip Studio quite often.
Take that!
This here is the will left behind by Mr. Asogi. The 2-paged will. What? Yet moments ago, your precise words were the 3-paged last will and testament. Could it be that originally there was a 3rd page? For a moment, I thought perhaps you'd identified something worthwhile, but it's a mere trifle, I see. A trifle? Governor Kaiden! What can I do for you, sir? You were present when the Japanese man penned his last will and testament. I was there for sure. I remember the black Wareham-like scrawls to this day, and I'm quite certain, my lord, that there was a 3rd page at the time. What? Only the first 2 pages were the actual will, though. If I mind correctly, the 3rd was a message to his lad back in Japan. For legal reasons, we required only his will. And we wouldn't have wanted any uncomfortable words about Britain to get back to Japan, eh? So it was decided that the 3rd page oughta nigh be sent.
Objection!
How dare you make that decision? I had a right to know what it said, to hear my father's last words to me. The courtroom is no place for sentimentality, counsel. As it happens, I have the 3rd page of the document with me now. My father's message.
Here's the oracle for you.
It'll be given to you at the end of the proceedings. It'll be too late once the trial is over. We need to know what it says now. Even the slightest thing may give us a vital clue. My lord, the defense calls for Genshin Asogi's last words to his son to be read out loud before the court now. Your request is denied. The inevitability maudlin words can be of no consequence now.
Oh, yes. Yes, the head pats.
The prosecution agrees. The court should know the content of that message. Every possible piece of evidence must be thoroughly examined. Very well then. Oh no, I need to have a head pat for Goblin, or for Gremlin. I'm not a gobbo. Very well then, Governor Kaiden. You will read the 3rd page of the document for all present to hear. Yes, sir! Only, I should point out, my lord, that I cannot actually read Wareham language. This beautiful handwriting? Shame on you, Barry. Gobbo Zev, yeah. I know my elf really wants there to be a Gobbo alt model, and it's just like, whatever I try, I look like I'm just a chibi. So I'm like, okay, you draw it, my elf. And they're like, okay, have you done it yet? And it's just like, no, you're supposed to do it. You're supposed to draw it. If I could be of an assistance here, I would be happy to translate the words into English for the court. Father! Strongheart's just like, another witness. Oh my god. You're still here, are you, Dr. Mikotoba? Naturally, I consider myself a member of the judiciary, albeit a lonely one. But perhaps I should quietly withdraw after I've translated Genshin's message. He's just seething. Your cooperation is much appreciated. Kazuma. The truth is shrouded in darkness, a darkness only our clan's great sword can pierce. Mighty Kaduma, twist thy head and watch them fall, all thy mortal foes. Yeah, so it's gonna be somewhere hidden in the sword. That's the end of the message, it would seem. Haiku poem, twist thy head. Father. What is Kaduma? The name of the Asogi clan's famous sword, a razor-sharp blade known to all, passed down for generations. It embodies the Japanese spirit. It's not known to me. It's the katana sword that was submitted as evidence earlier in these proceedings. The one worn by the prosecution counsel when he confronted Inspector Gregson. The classic, you knew the answer but didn't have the in-game information to activate it, right? Another witness. God, they're turning this court into a circus, right? All these procrastinations are beginning to try my patience. Adjournment of this court is long overdue. As the presiding judge, I have been as accommodating as possible of the will of this courtroom. However, despite all that, no new information has come to light. He's really like, you didn't see anything. Nope. That was riddles and puzzles. Nothing can be gleaned from there. Mighty Kadama, twist thy head and watch them fall, all thy mortal foes. That's a proper way to use the sword, is it? Maybe I should try it. It hurts my neck, that's the trouble. Mr. Naruhodo, if I might make a suggestion, I think perhaps it doesn't mean your head. Oh. I once studied the history and development of the katana some time ago, and I'm sure you're probably aware the sword's head is the part at the very end of the hilt. Objection, boiga. It's written as head in Japanese, but it's pronounced as kashira, I believe. Kashira. But it's written like atama? Weird. Kashira. So Mr. Asogi's words really mean twist the butt of the hilt? You don't think... Ah! Look what's inside it. Is that a tightly wound sheet of parchment? Oh, there's the red writing! Scarlet ink! It's written in scarlet ink! Dame yo, dame yo. Nanda ga suki de, suki de. どれだけ強いを下げても今までに思いながらバカみたい What? How dare you make me jam and then be like, haha. I'm sorry, that probably hurt your ears.
You can't stop me. You can't get rid of me that easily.
It's not a full tinged sword. Lame, the blade is going to break off at the hilt. Oh no, probably, yeah. I penned this, my last will and testament, in the final moments before my inevitable and willing death. Oh, there we go. This is it, isn't it? Mr. Naruhodo, look at the signature at the end. Clint von Zeeks. And the date. 10 years ago on that fateful night. So for 10 years, it's been silently concealed inside Kadama and nobody knew. The last will and testament of Lord Clint Van Zeeks. Oh, thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. Wait. Oh my goodness, that was my shoulder. Wait, oh my goodness. Look at this. This is unbelievable. Oh, you did do one. Okay, cool. So now we have that. Let's see. Do we have the full thing? Oh, I can't look at it. Okay. In pursuit of justice, Lord Clint von Zeeks tragically lost all sense of morality. Take it back now, y'all. One up this time. When he murdered his former mentor, clearly he was already devoid of his normal faculties. How dare you! I refuse to believe that of my brother. Too much time has passed. We can't ever hope to know more than we ever do know. PTSD with that song. Oh no. Everybody clap your hands. Bop, 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 bop. Too much time has passed. We cannot ever hope to know more than we do now. Especially since the alleged will that he penned in his final moments appears to have been lost forever. Nobody has it in their pockets right at this very moment. Lord Stronghart. You appear to be in something of a hurry to wrap things up. I wonder why. They forced us to dance to that song in Eminem's world. My goodness. I mean, it was at like every single school dance during high school, so. They probably still do that. Do you think? For like... I wonder why. That's the only form of suggestion that actually works on me, right? There's magic in that song. We've heard you state time and time again during these proceedings that everything you did was in the interest of protecting British law and order. And I stand by that. Without the Reaper, we could never have achieved the reduction in crime the capital has seen.
Objection.
Nuh-uh. What about Inspector Gregson then? And Dr. Wilson? They were no criminals. You used them to achieve your ends, and then you had them killed. However you dress it up, there was just nothing fair or just about that. Lord Stronghart, what exactly is that you're holding? Dr. Mikotoba, were you to not quietly withdraw after the translation of your former associate's will? Hypnosis doesn't work, brainwashing likely won't work, that song works perfectly, right? In this courtroom, no argument carries weight unless it is supported by evidence. And it would seem that the defense has no more evidence to present. In which case, I hereby order all discourse from these proceedings to be struck from the record. No. This is my last chance. Mr. Nadahodo, I have to present some decisive evidence now or it's all over. But can I? Yeah. Yeah. For once I'm gonna say this, give me that unicorn horn. Ooh, I'm a tell Peach on you. Wait, my lord. As it happens, the defense does have evidence to present. What? Don't be absurd. There's nothing of relevance waiting or remaining from that time.
Objection.
Can you imagine the endorphins running through Inosuke's head as Stronghart says there's no evidence and he's just like, It's high time that you realize something, my lord. This gentleman has an uncanny habit of producing evidence at the final hour that had escaped everyone else's attention. Nonsense. What is it, Ryunosuke? What do you have? What do you have in your mouth? Spit it out! I dare say. The final, decisive piece of evidence that will reveal the whole truth about this rotten tale. How can you... Decisive? Well, it would appear there's no escaping it now, my lord. Let it be so, then. Present whatever you think you have that can settle this decade-old enigma, if you're capable. What exactly is this evidence that the defense claims to be so decisive? This, my lord. Take that. There's a single piece of evidence that can clarify what really happened 10 years ago.
The last will and testament of Lord Clint von Zeeks.
A wonderfully astute observation, I'm sure. But in case that had escaped your notice, that document was lost long ago. That's right, it was. Only... I have it right here. Discovered just moments ago. Boom. Boom. Impossible! That can't be! Everything that's happened comes back to this will. This document is the key that will unlock the entire mystery. Oh, he's got a freak out face going on. We got him. We got him cornered. My brother's last will and testament. Where did you find that? It was rolled up inside this. Inside Kadama? The ultimate weapon Genshin Asogi obtained has lain undisturbed in the hilt of the sword all these years, just waiting for the right time to emerge and reveal the truth. If this was real life, the case would have been thrown out a long time ago, right? Cry mold Seth? What? Whatever the... Cry... Oh! Cry mauled seethe. I think that's what the kids say nowadays. The signature and seal certainly look official. My god, it's true! It's my brother's handwriting. There could be no mistake. Those click-clock kids. I forbid the contents of that document from being read out. Do you hear me? I strictly forbid it. I will shoot you right now if you read it. I can't do that, my lord. This document can explain everything. That document can literally destroy the meaning of justice in this country. I demand that you hand it to me at once.
Why? What are you trying to hide there, buddy? Could it be that you already know what's written on this page?
What are you implying? Court is adjourned with immediate effect. Clear the courtroom. Do that, my lord. And you'll suffer a fatal blow as Lord Chief Justice. I beg your pardon?
Forcibly ending a trial without good reason? And not any trial. A closed trial by order of Her Majesty the Queen. To defy the monarch's will is treason.
Right, this is a good finale. Ooh.
Lord Clint Van Zeeks really did pen a will that day, is exactly as the young Japanese man said. Read it out, now! We have a right to hear what's on that will, a right and a duty!
Well, well, my lord.
It would rather appear as though proceedings aren't going so quite as you'd hoped.
You fools. Go ahead, Leonosuke. Read it. The prosecution gives its full support.
Very well then.
No, for God's sake. No!
The will is like, Lord Stronghart is a big ol' stinky. I penned this, my last will and testament, in the final moments before my inevitable and willing death. The hour is 11 p.m. and I sit at my writing desk in my office. My good friend Asogi stands at my shoulder. He has expressed his intent to invoke the dying ritual of the duel, that I may depart this world with honor. An honor of which I am utterly undeserving. The Japanese are a truly merciful people. I, Clint Van Zeeks, Lord of the Manor of the Van Zeeks estate, hereby confess to the following.
This is how kids in elementary school feel when the teacher calls on them to read the bad word in a book. Oh no!
Oh, I'm still getting head pats. Yippee!
I am the killer who has come to be known in society as the Professor, guilty of 4 counts of murder. I will not here discourse the corruption rife among the aristocracy, which is to me, as one of them, so apparent. However, 6 months ago, I took the life of a member of the House of Lords at the heart of depravity. A demon who habitually sacrificed the common man to further his own interests, abusing his position of power. The law is impotent against such vile avarice. Avarice? I don't know. Only a fellow demon can rid society of this menace. That demon was my quarry, upon whom I willingly set my great hound, but though I am a hunter of some experience, I am a poor felon, it seems. My guilt was at once recognized by another, and I became subject to his extortion. He held over me the threat of exposing my wicked crime to my beloved wife and brother. Avarice? Under the threat, I have done this man's bidding for months now, killing those he deemed I'd kill. As I watched my former mentor perish before my eyes at the jaws of the hound I commanded, I realized that I had lost the last shred of decency within me, and I sunk to the level of a wild beast. There is no path back to the light. Be it I or my dear friend Asogi who dies this night, I am eternally damned. To my extortioner, male Stronghart, may you feel the jaws of the beast that at your throat every time you swallow.
Dang. Dang.
Why he smiling like that?
So now we know. Yes, Clint Van Zeeks was a murderer. But somebody was directing him and naming him his victims. His extortioner, Lord Male Stronghart. It was you! Lord Stronghart, a moment ago, you claimed that what the court has just heard could destroy justice in this country, but you weren't trying to protect justice at all. All you were trying to do was protect yourself, was conceal the secret of your true nature and the countless lives you sacrificed up until now. It just didn't make sense to me that the third victim, the former Lord Chief Justice, was my brother's benefactor and a man of lofty principles. As I said, Clint had no possible reason to kill the man. But you did, didn't you, Lord Stronghart? To eliminate the man who stood between you and the office you'd set your sights on. So you used your own hunting dog, Lord Clint von Zeeks, to take him down. It had to be done. London's unsavory shadows are deep, and the arm of law fails to reach their depths. Crime must be cut off at the roots, but the Lord Chief Justice at the time couldn't see that. He was weak. Lofty principles, you say? Tantamount to cowardice, if you ask me. Which is why I took his place, in order to fight the crime he was allowing to spread like wildfire. By murdering the man? The Reaper, the Professor, the name makes no difference. As I've explained countless times already, it was all done for the furtherance of law and order in London.
Objection.
We're just struggling on my end. I'll have to cut to the VOD. No! I don't know why it's struggling today. Are you going to legitimize the murder of my father now too? Genshin Asogi. Well, that was unfortunate. I had fully intended to send him back to Japan as we'd agreed. I don't believe you! It was you, wasn't it? You killed him! He's just like, yeah. No, it wasn't me who took your father's life. Then who? On the night following his mock execution, I went to Logate Cemetery at 3 in the morning with Jigoku. Judge Jigoku? There had to be a collaborator on the Japanese side to manage Asogi's treatment after his respiration. Repatriation? I don't know. Jigoku had fierce ambition. It made him easy to manipulate. 10 years ago, after he'd stood trial for the destruction of the witness stand, I had words with him. When I told him the position of Minister of Foreign Affairs could be his, he couldn't agree fast enough. Seishiro, you fool. As you know, Asogi escaped the prison in a closed casket and was subsequently interred. We intended to dig him out of the grave before he ran out of air.
I am so thin.
My hips are about the same width, if not wider. It was similar. But sadly, all did not go to plan. There was an unexpected visitor to the cemetery with his own ideas about digging up graves. A man who witnessed that what nobody was supposed to see. Staring at their own hips, 'cause hips are nice. Enoch Drebber. Of course, I knew grave robbers frequented London cemeteries. But that grave on that particular night...
Oh, thank you for the follow, Duma. How you doing?
But that grave on that particular night... Blast! If people find out the convict wasn't really executed, the scandal will rock the very foundations of the Empire. Then what do we do? Shoot him, Mr. Jigoku! Shoot Asogi at once! He can't live now that this has happened. He has to go. In theory, they could have shot the witness. But then we wouldn't have had the game, probably. What are you talking about? We had an agreement. You promised him he could return to Japan. Everything has changed now. If the truth got out because of this, both of us would be finished forever. Come on, Jigoku, do it! Pull the trigger! Shoot! Jigoku shot Asogi from the shadows. The grave robber was so close, the blood sprayed all over his coat. He fled as fast as his legs would carry him. Then Jigoku and I put Asogi's body back in the grave from which he'd just emerged. When I later learned of the waxwork modeler's presence at the scene as well, I made her swear to 2 things. Never to remove the professor's mask, and never to speak of the events of that night. And with that, the secret was buried along with Asogi's corpse. So, now you know what really happened in Lowgate Cemetery that night. Can I go now? Can I go to a nice cozy cell? It was Jigoku, my Japanese acquaintance, who killed Asogi in the end, you see. He claimed to be the man's friend, but when push came to shove, he pulled the trigger.
Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum.
Just before Mr. Jigoku left the courtroom earlier, he said that the assassin exchange proposal was a demand from his British counterpart, not a request. So you coerced him too, using what happened in the graveyard. By that time, Jigoku was the Minister of Foreign Affairs negotiating international treaties with Britain. You can imagine what would have happened if it came to light he'd murdered a compatriot 10 years earlier. He would have lost everything. I merely reminded him of that. How do you sleep at night? These past 10 years, I fought tirelessly with the darker recesses of London's criminal underworld, and I've used whatever means necessary to ensure that justice prevails and law and order reign supreme. That couldn't be further from the truth. The fact is, you haven't fought crime at all. How dare you? I saved Clint von Zieks from dishonor in his death.
Objection.
Whilst behind the scenes, you systematically buried anyone who stood in your way. And then, you made my father take the blame. That was unavoidable. It was the only way to protect your justice system and public order. Let's not forget the others you had killed as well. Setting the defendant up as the Reaper to cover up the truth behind the murders of countless more. That's enough! Do you have any idea of the conniving that led to the acquittals of those wretched criminals? We have to fight fire with fire. Our courts can't function without a Reaper. Can't you see all that I've done for this country? This has been my struggle.
Objection.
You've done nothing. It's Lord Van Zieks here who worked tirelessly and justly in court whilst enduring the disgrace of the Reaper name. And Inspector Gregson, fraught with anguish for having sullied his hands through a desire to do the right thing. Not to mention Genshin Asogi, who risked his life going in pursuit of the truth you tried to hide. No, the darker recesses of London's underworld were largely filled by you. You little... When will it get through your thick skulls? That it was all for Queen and country? I'm tiring of that excuse. You've consistently twisted the truth for bargaining power to make others do your bidding, nothing more. People who willingly twist the truth and coerce others have no right to call themselves part of the judiciary. I strongly suggest you don't ever talk of justice again. Come on, have a better freak out. You are freaking out, but have a flourish. Oh. Oh. Well. Dear me, my good fellows, dear me. A well-deserved round of applause, I think, for a quite marvelous performance. What are you talking about? Those delightful, grave explanations, the beautifully pronounced Queen's English. Really, our friends from the Far East are quite the picture of industriousness. You fraud, keep your mockery. Please, don't misunderstand. It really is exactly as you've both said. What are you trying to say? I have occupied the darker recesses of London's underworld, and how did you put it? Done nothing. I confess it's a little embarrassing to have been pointed out quite so starkly, but yes, I really have done nothing, which means I can be indicted for nothing. No? What? It's true. Personally, I have committed no crime. I've merely been surrounded by fools who've acted very rashly indeed. You can't get away with that. You consistently preyed on people's weaknesses. And what? Threatened them? Are you sure it wasn't just bargaining? I would like to address all the good lords, ladies, and gentlemen of the judiciary here present. You all know of these darker recesses in our great capital, and deep down I believe you also know that to fight those who dwell there requires at least some of us to occupy the darkness ourselves. So let me appeal to your good sense now. Consider the situation with me. If this catalog of horrifying revelations were to become common knowledge among the 6 million inhabitants of London, what might happen? To learn that the infamous murder of royals and nobles was a respected member of the aristocracy himself. That evidence was fabricated in the scapegoat's trial amid secret negotiations with prosecutors to effect a jailbreak. That the Reaper of the Bailey was an organized group of assassins managed by the Scotland Yard inspector. And finally, that it was all masterminded by the Lord Chief Justice himself. If the general public of Britain knew the truth, all faith in the police and the prosecutor's office would be completely lost, without doubt. Pardon me. Public order in the capital would completely break down. We'd be cast back to the lawless days of the last century. Precisely as it was 100 years ago when 1 in 10 of the population were criminals. Think what we've accomplished since then. A public policing force. A comprehensive set of laws. And if we want to continue to protect this new era of law and order, I say again, we must at times occupy the darkness ourselves. We have successfully identified and apprehended the man responsible for taking Inspector Gregson's life. That is all that was expected of this trial. All those other matters that have been discussed will be eliminated from the minutes of these proceedings, in the interest of preserving law and order, and to protect Her Majesty the Queen, of course. Well, my lords and ladies and gentlemen, what say you? He has a point. The thing Lord Stronghart was done is quite unforgivable. But on the other hand, Matsima, isn't it our duty to maintain something? You can't deny the threat of the Reaper over the years has done wonders for the crime rate. And by fair means or foul, that's all thanks to Lord Stronghart. Stronghart! Oh my gosh, they're chanting for him? Really? Are you hearing this? This is the will of the British judiciary? I wonder when that random sound is gonna play. I don't think it did. For your rousing response, friends, I express my heartfelt gratitude. Therefore, in accordance with the overwhelming wishes of the court, the records shall be erased. You have to respect the man's ability to turn a situation to his favor. Lord Stronghart really is a master of manipulation.
You've conclusively proven his guilt, yet still he managed to evade justice. I just don't know what we can do.
Ryunosuke, it looks like the trial really is going to come to an end now. I'm almost out of options, I think. There's really only one path left open to me. I love when wait and see is an answer, because that's never the answer. It's a 50-50 chance. I mean, if I raise an objection and don't really say anything, I don't know what evidence I would have, though. I mean, they did bring up the charm again, so I guess this is the only time to use it, so I guess that's the best bet here. Yes, as I know only too well, the only thing that carries any weight in court is hard evidence.
But Mr. Naruhodo, what evidence is there to use at this stage in the trial?
I have an idea. I don't know whether anything will come of it, but if there was ever a time of using this particular item we have among the evidence, it's now. Get the bunny. Bunny!
Take that!
Bunny!
Oh my, yes, Mr. Sholmes asked if you had that with you earlier.
We've exposed all of Lord Stronghart's wrongdoing now. I've no doubt that Mr. Sholmes had already deduced exactly how the truth would unfurl.
Welcome back, Rocket.
Hopefully the stream is a little bit more stable now for you. So I think it must be time for the great detective to take center stage, don't you?
Yes, absolutely. Let's take the hair by the ears then and heave.
All right, here it goes. Heave! It was me, Ryunosuke. It was me all along. That time you forgot your belt at home, it was me. That time your milk spoiled before its expiration date, me. When you peed your pants in your first court case, I peed your pants, Ryunosuke. My goodness. Ow, 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 ow. My dear fellows, must I remind you every time a gentle tug will suffice? Mr. Sholmes, you're looking in quite the wrong direction, Mr. Naruhodo, because I'm over here. Drive-by proud.
Hello, Wild. Thank you. Mr. Naruhodo, he's...
Oh, a hologram. It's Mr. Sholmes. Oh, look at that sassy hip sway. I wasn't expecting you back, Sholmes. Delighted to be here again, Lord Stronghart. What is the meaning of this? Bailiff, seize him! Put that man in irons! This is a closed court! You've been warned once already, man. What the? We weren't caught getting out of him, my lord! We just go right through him! Look at him! Look at him go! I'm afraid your efforts are wasted. You see... The great detective you see before you is composed entirely of light and shadow, an image, if you will. Not just a hologram in the Victorian era, right? In the late 1800s.
Mr. Naruhodo, I must congratulate you on...
Mr. Naruhodo, I must congratulate you on your fine deductions. I sounded quite fen there, I apologize. But Mr. Sholmes, what on earth is... Are you familiar, I wonder, with the invention known as the telephone? Well, yes, I hear that some public telephones have been installed recently in Tokyo.
The sound of the speaker's voice is converted to an electric signal and transmitted instantly to another place.
How's he speaking then? Magic. Quite. Sounds are transmitted, so could not images that keep them company, I mused. Iris and I did some modest experimentation to develop such a device specifically for this very day.
Modest experimentation, Mr. Sholmes? What a modest description!
And somewhat incidentally, I thought we might just as well transmit an entire scene. Somewhat incidentally, Mr. Sholmes? Now you're just being immodest. Do you mean to say you're not actually here, Sholmes? Ah, I knew my trusty partner would have no trouble grasping the concept. Except he's grasping the stand to studying himself after your shock arrival.
Poor father. I would have hoped he might have been forewarned, being the great detective's great partner.
Leave my courtroom at once. Get out or I swear to you. Dear me, you on the other hand, Lord Stronghart, appear to have a very poor grasp of the situation. Allow me to reiterate, I am not here, which would, I hope, lead naturally to one asking, where exactly are you? The very question I was awaiting. I am at present enjoying the air in a rather splendid garden. A garden? Not just any garden, you understand. A garden in Buckingham Palace. What? You can't be... Buckingham Palace? What's Buckingham Palace, Miss Usato? I've never heard of it.
Do you ever read the news, Mr. Naruhodo?
Mr. Sholmes? Is Iris with you there? Ah, well now. Iris is currently enjoying some tea. With Her Majesty. Her Majesty?
Not just any Her Majesty, you understand. Her Majesty, the Queen of the British Empire. What? Oh, we tattled on you! What on earth is all this about?
Buckingham Palace is Her Majesty the Queen's residence in London, Mr. Naruhodo.
Order! Order in the court! I demand immediate silence! Her Majesty the Queen? You can't be... You mean... No. This is some sort of unforgivably distasteful trickery by a third-rate detective, that's all. Unforgivably distasteful trickery? What apt description! A closed court session attended by elite members of the judiciary is a rare event. I presumed that Her Majesty would be no more than a little curious about the proceedings, so I decided to show her everything, from start to finish. Huh? You showed her? Indeed. By dint of the Herlock Sholmes remote cinematograph, you meddling. Want to play with projectors and refraction techniques so I can use holograms to play pranks on my family like a phantom rocket running down the hallway. That'd be fun. This is some kind of nightmare. Just as I appear to be standing before you, regaling you with talk of my latest invention. No doubt you've inferred that the reverse is also true. You don't mean... Her Majesty has seen and heard every moment of the proceedings. I assumed there would be no objection, after all. Every trial in this country is conducted under the auspices of Her Majesty, as you know. I confess I am quite impatient to hear Her Majesty's opinion about the unforgivably distasteful trickery in which you've been engaged over the past 10 years. No, I was merely...
Oh, so sorry to keep you all waiting. Vicky and I have so much to talk about. Iris, there you are. In fact, I have a little message here from Her Majesty so that way they wouldn't have to model her.
A message? Well then, if everyone is sitting comfortably... Forthwith and with immediate effect, all authority previously afforded to male Stronghart is hereby revoked forevermore. Furthermore, he will be prosecuted for crimes against his country in a public trial by jury in the coming days. So, it seems that Her Majesty doesn't believe we need to fight fire with fire. Justice in this country needn't be administered from the shadows at all. As a wise man said, you got bamboozled. Male Stronghart. The darkness you fostered to conceal your despicable actions these last 10 years is a thing of the past now. After today, your brand of law and order has no future, because no longer are you the Lord Chief Justice. You're just a loser. In the eyes of the law and Her Majesty the Queen, you are nothing but a criminal. Adjourned! 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 Court is adjourned! Oh no. Oh! Oh. Okay. I was like, are the flames gonna go on him? Is he gonna just catch on fire? Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Oh. Oh, he dead. Oh, he gonna be dead. Okay, no, he's not. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh. Ah. Yo. Hopefully everybody got out of the courtroom in time. He was so guilty he broke the justice system. Yeah. Oh, he did catch a little on fire. Lord Clint von Zeeks left a will in which he confessed to everything. When those eyes came out of when those words came out of Asoki's mouth, it deranged me completely. Also, blatant ocean violation, yeah. I mean, I
feel like we asked this earlier when we first saw them. When was OSHA, like, established? Because I don't know if OSHA, like, exists in this time period, but also, like, I don't know. I knew I must do anything and everything in my power to contain the situation. But I couldn't find the damned document. I searched his cell, but it wasn't there. Okay, so yeah, quite a ways out still. Which precipitated the jailbreak plot, I presume. What do you mean? The need to obtain that will was all-consuming. I was sure that if I facilitated Asogi's escape, we would emerge with the will somewhere on his person. But despite searching his limp body in the cemetery that night, it still eluded me. It never even crossed my mind that it was concealed in the sword's hilt.
That's why you need to read more closely. Read between the lines.
Don't keep a note secret. To be like, oh, this one isn't important. We'll keep it somewhere else. What pains me now is that my brother left this world without a word to me. I'm sorry, Lord Van Zeeks.
In point of fact, I think perhaps that isn't the case.
Sorry? How can that be?
There is more to his last will and testament.
What? As I confront the prospect of my demise, I feel bitter and regret for my younger brother. Beric, you have always looked up to me. And now, you follow in my footsteps to become a prosecutor. It is my fervent wish that my unspeakable deeds should not hinder your advancement. Old Zemnis. My goodness. I ask not for understanding, for none could understand my depravity. I ask only for forgiveness.
Asogi is a fine detective and a hunter worthy of respect. He has agreed to honor my final 2 wishes. The first is that this document survives. The second, I cannot commit to paper. I have confessed my sins to my wife. May she find resolution in my death. With my eternal gratitude to my Japanese friend, I rest my quill. Clint Van Zeeks.
Clint. A moment of silence. Male Stronghart. You colluded with Seishiro Jigoku in a criminal plot so immense it spanned the oceans, and you cold-heartedly murdered all those who knew the truth about what happened 10 years ago. But why did you set about that now, a whole decade later? To ascend to the very peak. Huh? These last 10 years made me realize being the Lord Chief Justice wasn't enough. Short of becoming Her Majesty's Attorney General, I could have no real power to effect the changes needed in this country. And for that promotion, I needed to ensure no remnants of the past remained. How could you? I like everything to run smoothly, in the exact manner that I prescribe, like a well-oiled machine. And I was just a step away. And for your ambition to succeed. Did you even bother to count the number of brilliant people you had killed? Ah, Mr. Reaper, are you not forgetting something? Such as? You've very much adopted your usual prosecutor-like demeanor in the proceedings now. But the reality of the situation is that you are the defendant in this trial. However, the presiding judge would appear to have fallen from the bench, as it were. May I suggest, therefore, that we entrust the final education to an old friend? My lord, where did you come from? As a member of the judiciary, I have been following the proceedings from the gallery. And I must say, I shan't ever forget the extraordinary battle between good and evil that I witnessed here today. Caesar salad, you can't tell me a man that's been dead for over 50 years made the salad. The darkness that has blighted justice in our land these past 10 years has at last been dispelled. Thanks, in no small part, to the efforts of the bright young star from the east. Defense Counsel Naruhodo? Yes, my lord. On behalf of everyone here present in the Old Bailey, I give you my heartfelt thanks. You're too kind, my lord. The first time I faced you in court, just under a year ago now, I had the faintest of intimations, or intimations, that if British justice, so warped and twisted over its long history, was finally to know change, this might just be the man to do it. What? No, the stream frozen for my dumb joke. No! But at the time, I wouldn't allow myself to acknowledge the possibility. I couldn't overcome my hatred of the Japanese after the circumstances of my brother's death. Mr. Naruhodo, allow me to apologize for countless discourtesies on my part. You are a lawyer of boundless talent.
Oh, Lord Van Zeeks. When I first arrived in Great Britain, I was literally a nobody, certainly not a lawyer. The truth is, my fortunes have entirely been made by the miraculous people I've met. My best friend, Kazuma Asogi, who led me here to Britain in the first place. My loyal and ever-patient judicial assistant, Miss Susato, who helped me study to become a lawyer. The brilliant Lord Van Zeeks, who never failed to challenge his Nipponese rival. And not to mention, the exceptional master of logic and reasoning, who showed me the true art of deduction, Mr. Sholmes. Saving the best for last, Mr. Naruhodo. What a relief! I'm well aware that without all these people's help and support, I wouldn't be where I am today. The truth is a guiding light. Oh, I already thanked you, Susato. I couldn't think of anybody else. The truth is a guiding light that always leads to happiness. I've lived by that principle for a long time now, but actually, it's not true. The truth can also cause great pain, sometimes even leave people on the brink of despair. And for that reason, there are those who feel the need to hide the truth, who do it instinctively, even. But as soon as we allow our eyes to settle on something other than the truth, the darkness takes hold. And from there it grows, until eventually it makes us blind to the guiding light of the truth altogether. We need to use our heart as a guiding key. So that's why it's my belief that we must all resolve never to avert our eyes from what is just and true. And smack ourselves in the face. So that way we can continue to walk the straight and narrow path ahead.
Yippee!
Well, I must excuse myself now. But before I go, Mr. Naruhodo, let me compliment you on your grand opus.
What?
Without your beautifully composed case against Lord Stronghart, Her Majesty would have been unable to act. Thanks to you and your fellows, the haunting undertones corrupting Britain's justice system have been silenced. Thank you very much. So, until our paths cross again somewhere else.
Well then, it would appear that this long trial has finally come to an end. My apologies for any anxiety caused, my lord. I'm quite sure we shall meet again here in this courtroom before long, Prosecutor Baron von Zeeks. In conclusion of these proceedings, I hereby declare the defendant, Baron von Zeeks,
Not guilty! Yippee! Yippee! We did it!
That is all. Court is adjourned.
I forget when we did our first stream of this, so it's been... Do you think the darkness will defeat the light?
No. I think the light will defeat the darkness. I need your heart. Kingdom Hearts.
Mother heckin' Mike Wazowski!
It really is all over. But did I sacrifice too much? Mr. Naruhodo. I really must congratulate you. It was truly splendid performance. And honestly, I couldn't be happier for you.
Oh, thank you very much. But I really couldn't have done it without you at my side through it all, Miss Usato.
Oh. Your kind words mean so much to me.
It really was a very splendid show, that. Naruhodo. I'd have thought you'd be smiling from ear to ear, but you look rather glum.
Well, of course I'm delighted about the verdict, but in exposing the truth, I'm afraid I've caused my client a great deal of pain. I'm really not sure that's what a lawyer ought to be doing.
Oh well, in that case, I'm quite sure that when you see Lord Van Zeek's smiling face, everything will seem much better.
He's really just like,
Miss Susato? Everything seems worse. He has a face like thunder. Oh dear, I really shouldn't have presumed.
Mr. Naruhodo.
Yes?
Almost a year it's been now since I first encountered you here in this very courthouse. For you to have risen to the level of excellence you demonstrated today, well, it's quite remarkable.
But I exposed the most unpalatable truth you could ever have imagined in court today. I feel as though I've robbed you of something you held so dear.
What was it he said? To fight those who dwell in the darkness requires at least some of us to occupy the darkness ourselves. But that was just the feeble excuse of a coward. Only those with a steadfast eye for the truth have what it takes to fight the dark forces of crime. You made fine work of establishing that fact in court today.
Oh. Well, thank you. Oh, what magnanimous words. I'm quite sure that Kazuma-sama would have a smile on his face at this very moment if he were here.
Kazuma.
Miss Susato, there's another face like thunder here. Oh my! And he really was here.
Can't wait for Ace Attorney X Kingdom Hearts crossover. I'm sure there's some fan projects for that, but like company-wise, unless like Disney or Square end up buying Capcom. Lord Van Zeeks. Allow me to congratulate you on your acquittal. Congratulate me, or curse me. You failed to bring down the Reaper. Who would be the best lawyer in the Kingdom Hearts universe? I mean, I would imagine you'd have like Phoenix Wright in your party. Oh, like if the Kingdom Hearts characters were lawyers? Well, which Ansem? Heartless Ansem or nothing to do with his A&R Ansem? Ansem the Wise. Okay. Yeah. That would be a pretty good fit, I think. Maybe... I feel like Marluxia would be a prosecutor, obviously, because if he has the scythe. I owe you an apology. No. It is I who should apologize. Your father, Genshin. If I had been stronger, then perhaps I made an unfortunate error of judgment. I can offer no excuse. And I can offer no forgiveness. That said, Do you want to go get tacos? I suppose you fought for justice and truth, and for that, I can't withhold respect. Your words mean more to me than you could know. I will hold them dear. Riku or Axel will be the accused. Oh no!
Kazuma-sama.
Oh yeah, I guess you... In theory, you would have to be playing a Sora. I must say, there's one thing that's still bothering me. What's that? The will that Lord Clit Van Zieks wrote before his duel with my father. Sora and Ryunosuke would be the new lawyers, maybe. Asobi is a fine detective and a hunter worthy of respect. He has agreed to honor my final 2 wishes. The first is that this document survives. The second, I cannot commit to paper. I have confessed my sins to my wife. May she find resolution in my death. With my eternal gratitude to my Japanese friend, I rest my quill. Clint Van Zieks. What can the second of his final wishes have been? That your father agreed to honor, you mean?
I think perhaps...
I might be able to shed some light on that. What?
Father?
It was 10 years ago, as you know, the day before the execution was scheduled. I went to the prison to say my farewells to Genshin. Why aren't you putting up more of a fight, Genshin? If you'd only agree to it, Seishiro and I would gladly petition the government. We've been through this already. You don't need to worry about me. Anyway, Yujin, I have a favor to ask of you. Something of great importance. Right, he did have a major impact on this game. You're one of my greatest friends, Genshin. Whatever it is, consider it done. I will get as many primo gems as you ask me to. I'm going to tell you an address. I need you to go there at once, in secret and telling no one. You should find a lady of the gentry in hiding there. A lady of the gentry? She's not in a good way, and she's with child. The birth is imminent. As a medical man, I'd like you to attend her. Please, you're her only hope. By any chance, is the child yours, Genshin? Don't be daft. It's a favor that was asked of me by a man I knew, as his dying wish. My goodness. I swore to the man that I would help, that I would do whatever I could for his wife and unborn child, but if something should happen to me, I need to ask you that same favor. You're the only person I know that I can truly rely on. What did you say? If something would happen to you. Tomorrow night, you're going to be... Yunjin, my esteemed friend, please win my 50-50. You never know, though, do you? What life will bring. All right, then. Tell me the address. I'll head there at once, with Seishiro and... No, not with him. Pardon? This is a favor I'm asking of you. And only you, Yujin. Right. I see. Very well, then. Genshin's child Honkai. That very night, I caught a train from Paddington to Dartmoor in Devon. I found the old house in the middle of nowhere. It was an old hunting hound lay asleep on the grounds. The poor woman was on the floor at the back of the darkened room. She was in mortal danger. I broke her waters to precipitate the labor before she weakened further, but it was a torturous birth. I did everything humanly possible for her and her child. A child. And in the end, I was lucky enough to welcome a new life into the world. And for a final wish, my lovely life adopted a newly hatched tortoise. Take care. Heaven, movie Heaven and Hell to keep the tortoise alive for my brother. Oh my gosh. But tragically, I think it was more likely to have an Ace Attorney Umineko. Oh, probably, yeah. My efforts to save the mother's life were in vain. I held the healthy newborn girl in my arms and wept for her, longer than I care to remember. Eventually, in something of a daze, I looked around the room. Okay, so the wife is not the lady that was missing the husband. There was a precious little in it, but an old travel trunk caught my eye. It had clearly been well looked after over the years, made of top-quality leather with fine stitching. But it was when I saw the emblem on the side of it that everything dropped into place. B for Baskerville.
Baskerville?
You mean the woman was the wife of Lord Clint Van Zieks? That's right. The newborn was his daughter. But that makes no sense. Why on earth wouldn't Clint have entrusted the child to my care in that case?
He probably figured that you were gonna be in danger of some kind.
I was completely unaware that he even had a daughter.
I suppose he didn't really have any choice.
What?
Well, your brother said that he'd confessed everything to his wife, so she must have been beside herself with worry for her child. If the true identity of the professor were ever to be made public, the girl would be forever branded as the daughter of the infamous mass murderer. Ugh. Yeah, that's true too. So the only solution was to distance the young girl from the Van Zieks family as much as possible.
I don't believe it. I imagine that in his final hour, Lord Clint Van Zieks made the obvious choice. He would have thought to himself, this Japanese man here is someone I can trust. I honored my promise to Genshin, of course. Named her Impact.
Hello, Majima.
However, only a month later, I was summoned back to Japan. And without disclosing the parentage of the child, I couldn't obtain permission to take her with me.
Oh.
It's only game.
I'm not even mad, what?
Oh, how awful.
I was completely at a loss. In the end, I had to ask my great friend. I asked him if he would be a father to her. That being Mr. Sholmes, I presume. Yes. He took one look into my eyes and agreed to it on the spot. Mr. Sholmes, he has a heart of gold. This is wild that Iris and Van Zieks are related. Really, all that can be said is that what I did for the child was to give her a name.
Oh?
When I'd come to Britain, I was trying to escape from the grief of losing my darling wife, so it was her name that I gave the little girl.
Your wife's name, Professor Mikotoba?
In other words,
The name of my mother. Ayame Makotoba. Oh!
wait, what? That's right, Ayame, or in English, Iris. Bum bum bum, Iris. The real lawyers were the kids we met. Oh gosh.
I had no idea.
Ouch! Mr. Naruhodo, what's wrong? This little thing just pinched me on the behind through my trouser pocket hard. Ah, my dear fellows, can you hear me? Mr. Sholmes, is that you? Ouch! Yes, we can hear you. You see what excessive tugging can do? Let that be a lesson to you.
Mr. Sholmes, we weren't able to thank you properly before, but you were simply marvelous. Your checkmate move was a stroke of genius.
Indeed it was, wasn't it? I surpassed myself, I feel. It would become apparent to me that to stop the Lord Chief Injustice would require such measures.
Bruno! Susie!
Oh, Iris!
Oh, I'm so pleased. What a wonderful outcome. Her Majesty Queen Vicky said that she thought that my special blend was delicious.
Oh, I'm sure you did. After all, no one brews a more delicious tea than you, Iris.
Let's have a party to celebrate. And Mr. Reaper, you simply must come too.
What? I'm afraid I couldn't. The Reaper of the Bailey, flustered by a 10-year-old girl, again.
No, really. Oh, pooh.
But I give you my word.
that I shall present myself at your residence in the near future to express my gratitude.
Oh, how lovely. You promised now. I won't let you forget it. Bye for now, then.
All right, Iris. Thank you for your help earlier.
Oh, that was nothing. I just come back home soon.
Right, be nice to your uncle.
Ouch! Ugh. One final pinch goodbye, was it? Well, I think I ought to be leaving. Lord Van Zeeks, would you care to accompany me? Certainly. Mr. Naruhodo, allow me once again to express my deep gratitude to you. I believe you saved my life.
Oh, wait, Lord Van Zeeks!
Yes. What are you intending to do now?
So is the original Kazuma just lost forever? I don't think so. He got his memories back. So, he just changed a little bit, but it's still him.
Well, clearly, I shall have to resign from the prosecutor's office.
Oh no.
I intend to publicize the full truth about the professor case. Once that's done, the Van Zeeks family will be ostracized completely from London society.
Surely not.
So as soon as I am free from my employment, I shall leave the capital.
Oh.
I see. Don't be a fool. Are those the actions of a man once feared as the mighty Reaper of the Bailey? I beg your pardon? For the past 10 years, you've endured that pseudonym and been cast as one of the dark forces yourself. Now that you've finally been freed from that disrupted? Your battle is just beginning, surely. Well, I certainly never expected to hear those words from your lips. I waited a very long time to come to London. Now I'm properly here. I intend to learn all that I can. Anyway, bye for now, Ryonosuke Naruhodo. Kazuma Asogi. It seems as though he's really matured suddenly.
He's not the only one who's matured, Mr. Naruhodo.
Huh?
Well, I think we should make our way back to Baker Street. We must help Iris with tonight's dinner. We must.
So cute.
It was then that I came to an important decision about my future.
Hmm. 2 hours later. I'm home.
About time you got here. We've been waiting ages, Odo.
What are you doing with that colorful piece of history?
It's a party, isn't it? I've got to go off with a bang. I mean, fireworks, ideally. But when you ain't got fire, smoke's the next best thing, ain't it?
There's a girl on Fresno Street who could help you with that, I think.
Right. I'll remember that.
You don't have to reload that thing every time I speak.
You really must hear this. It's quite the most extraordinary thing.
I assure you it will defy your expectations. Take down every detail now, Mikotoba. Ah, the world-famous great detective regaling his partner with the tale of his adventure. A sight to behold. Would you care to hazard a guess? Where do you suppose the fiendish runaway had concealed himself? Would you believe? Inside the trunk I found abandoned in his cabin. I would believe it, yes. I say, Mikotoba, I detect not a hint of surprise. I wonder why that is, Maybe because I was there at the scene as well, Sholmes. What? You were? Then why the deuce didn't you say so before? Not quite the sight I was expecting to behold, but still. It's hard not to feel privileged to see it. Hello, Mr. Sholmes, Professor Mikotoba. I'm finally back from the Bailey. And not a moment too soon. A feast prepared by Iris and Miss Susato awaits. I must say, I haven't seen Susato looking so happy in a very long time.
Oh, Runo, there you are.
Dinner's on the table, everyone. Please do come and take a seat.
Time to fill me boots.
You need to fill your stomach, Gina. Unless that's a British saying, which it could be. Goodness, is that really true, Gina?
Yep, I'm losing me coppers clubbing and going back to what I know best. It's a diver's life for me.
You're really leaving the police force?
But why, Ginny?
Well, bossing around them also.
Oh. Anyway, no matter how hard I try, that Reaper ain't never gonna accept a diver turned dick, is he?
Well, people can change, you know. Ah, yes, that reminds me. I rather thoughtfully offered to relieve the bailiff of this low, now defunct piece of evidence. It's the inspector's pocket watch, and the crown has been reattached. That watch was his pride and joy, a symbol of his great achievements at Scotland Yard. For 10 years without fail, it measured every second of the man's remarkable career.
But now, it stopped.
Someone needs to keep the memory of Inspector Gregson's career alive by taking on the great responsibility of winding that watch every single day again.
Yes, someone with an equally fierce detective spirit. It's gotta be me. There's no one else. Ain't no one else.
Quite right.
I mean, after all, the boss was... Well, he was my boss. Well, yes, Ginny, yes he was. Majima. Oh yeah, and I made you a promise and all, didn't I, Iris? That I'd become a proper detective one day and track down your old man.
Oh.
Alright then, it's decided. I'll do it, and I swear. I'll find your dad and bring him in kicking and screaming.
I'm not entirely sure that would be appropriate. Yes, I think, Gina, it might be best to, well...
I think I'd like you to forget that promise, Ginny.
Iris?
Well, obviously I've always wondered about who my real daddy is. Of course I have. I wanted to know where I've come from. I thought it might tell me something about myself. But I've caused such a lot of trouble trying to find out. For so many people. Hurley, Runo, Professor Mikey.
Oh, no, not at all, my dear. Really, you owe no apology to anyone.
Well, anyway, I've decided to give up on it. Because I finally realized my daddy is the greatest in the world. I don't think it matters what his name is or where he's from. Don't you agree? Hurley?
With every word, Iris.
Thank you, Hurley. Thank you, Daddy.
Gosh. Why did that word have to get ruined over time? I think Mikotoba. Yes, Sholmes? I think I ought to express my gratitude to you. Oh? For 6 years, you and I solved many mysteries together, and during that time I remember countless expressions of gratitude for our good services. But a moment ago, I heard the most pleasing expression of gratitude of them all, and I should never have experienced it, were it not for you. You old softy, Sholmes. But I must confess, it's a weight off my mind to hear you say it. Well then, I think this calls for a lengthy violin recital, wouldn't you say?
Oh, well, the food would go cold. That's the only problem. Maybe next week, Hurley?
Are you sure a week is long enough, Iris?
One of the people that ruined that word. No! Even amidst the most troubling of cases, even reeling from the most shocking of revelations, returning in the evening to this suite of rooms, there's always warmth and happiness to be had. The home of the world's greatest detective, and my home too, with my greatest family.
How sweet.
Partied for 2 hours. It's almost unconvincing. Because I don't want you putting words in my mouth. This attic room has been my home and office for almost a year now. I've certainly had some unforgettable experiences whilst I've lived here. But I think now the time has come. Time to bid this place farewell. Naruhodo. Oh, Professor! Are you alone? I didn't hear any sounds from Susato's room. Yes, Susato-san went out after dinner. She took a carriage. Where is she going at 9:30 at night in the late 1800s? Something about an important matter she needed to take care of. Ah, I see. I wanted to thank you for what you did earlier. Oh? With Iris, I mean. When the subject of her father came up. Lord Clint Van Zeeks. I made up my mind many years ago never to tell her who her real father was. It's what was agreed with Genshin after all. Lord Clint Van Zeeks' final wish before he died, you mean? Yes. I've had to take some rather drastic steps at times to protect that secret, you know. Calling Susato back to Japan 6 months ago, for example. That's why? Genshin terms of service, as it were. When I read Saseki-san's report about his final days in London, my heart suddenly stopped. You'd stumbled across the crux of that terrible case, the dog's collar. The description of the Baskerville insignia left me in no doubt. Baskerville. If you decided to investigate that insignia, sooner or later you'd have made the connection to the Van Zeeks. To make matters worse, Susato knew of the unpublished story as well. The story that Iris had written back based on my notes from the time. Ah, yes, the Hound of the Baskerville. Exactly. It was a work of fiction, but based on the grim reality of a huge beast of a dog being used as a murder weapon. A dog with the Baskerville family emblem around its neck. Armed with those 2 clues, I feared you and Susato might arrive at the truth. So I invented that story about having collapsed to justify her leaving London and returning to Japan at once. All in aid of halting my investigations you and she might have been contemplating. I see. Something I've never understood is why Susato-san came across that manuscript in Japan, though. You know, Iris's The Hound of Baskerville story, I mean. Shom sent it to me. That was before Susato left Japan. He was very troubled about what should be done about it, you see. I'd read it and carelessly left it on my desk, which is where Susato came across it, of course. Ah. It was the only case Shomes and I ever pursued that I didn't record in meticulous detail. I was stunned when I discovered that young Iris had pieced together so much of it from my paltry notes. Shomes and I discussed the matter and decided that we couldn't allow the story's publication. At this point, I returned the manuscript by post to Shomes for safekeeping. So you did all that to stop Iris from finding out the truth about her father? That's right. Because Shomes had told me how astute she'd become. However, having witnessed events in court today, I must say my opinion has somewhat shifted. Oh? I think at some point in the future, the time will come for Iris to know the truth.
Anyway.
And when it does, well, I believe it will be for the best. I think so too. Actually, Professor, I wanted to talk to you about something too. Judging from that expression, I'd say you've come to a decision, have you? Yes, I have. I will be returning with you to Japan. Are you quite sure?
Hello, Sans.
My stream is so slow, it's stuck on the same frame. I'm trying to fix it, but hi, oh no! Yeah, Twitch has been a bully. When is the next karaoke stream? I don't know. I'm really only here as a substitute for Kazuma. But he's here in Britain now, as originally intended. Locum student Naruhodo doesn't really have a right to stay, I think. I see. Looking back now, when I first arrived here in February... I'm becoming a lawyer just seemed to be the way things turned out. With Kazuma, Susato-san, and Mr. Shomes all gently pushing me in that direction. I spent the best part of a year immersed in this world, but always aware of a seed of doubt inside me. Until today. Standing in that courtroom earlier, all doubts vanished from my mind. I was totally focused. I was sure on my belief in my client, and I was sure that I could see the trial through. And in the end of it, I finally realized no one else could choose this path for me. Or, no one else chose this path for me. I chose it myself. Like, in theory, I could do a karaoke stream once we hit, like, a follower goal again. I'm not sure for hitting 250, because that's close, but I don't know. The path of a defense lawyer, eh? Yes, that's what I am now. That's what I'll be going back with you to Japan as. And that's the path I'll be following for the rest of my life. 300 followers, maybe. Well, it sounds like you've made quite a resolution here. I have. Very well then. I must say, it's extremely welcome news. I shall make arrangements for your return first thing tomorrow, but I don't imagine we'll depart for a few days. Not with the symposium having been cancelled now. Such a shame. Never mind. I'm sure there'll be other opportunities in the future. Well then, I'll bid you good night. Oh, hi, Susato. Were you eavesdropping? Susato-san! I just wanted to let you know I'm back. Because, yeah, if we have it at 300 followers, then that would give me some time to actually have a good list. Did you, hear what your father and I were discussing? I'm sorry, I did, yes. I couldn't help it, but... Oh, how much did you hear? Well... from the part about Iris's real father, I think. In other words, from the beginning. So you've made up your mind? You'll return to Japan and continue working as a defense lawyer? Ah, yes, I'm sorry. I really should have consulted you about it. I did want to earlier this evening, actually, but you'd already gone out. Oh, no, that's quite all right. I already knew that's what you decide, Naruhodo-san. You did? Susato-san. Ah, yes? 250 followers, 249 just to be safe. You know, just to be even safer. Why isn't it showing my number? 248. My goodness, we are 2 away from 250. I did not know that. I suppose this means it has to be a farewell soon. Hello, Pistol. How are you doing? I suppose. You'll be a great help to Kazuma going forward.
I mean, I know he's a brilliant lawyer, but he's new to the British courtroom. He'll certainly benefit greatly having a brilliant judicial assistant at his side.
I'll do my very best.
I wish I could say it, but I just can't. I can't ask her to come with me. After all, she was always supposed to be coming to Britain as Kazuma's assistant.
It's growing late. We should both try to get some sleep.
I'm sure you must be exhausted after today. Oh, yes. You're right. 245 celebration when? I don't know. Feeling awful, unfortunately. Oh no! Multiple attacks of vertigo? Oh no. Oh no! Hopefully you can take today easy. Yes, you're right.
Before I retire, let me just say one more time. You really were quite splendid in court today. So, if you ask me, anyone who thinks of you as a substitute or a locum should be ashamed of themselves.
Susato-san. Thank you.
Majima!
Oh gosh. 5:42 in the morning. I can't believe this day's finally come.
You're really leaving then, Runo?
I'm afraid so, Iris. Thank you so much for everything. I don't know what I'll do without your wonderful cooking and delicious tea.
Oh, I wish you weren't going. But you have to come back and visit. Say you will.
Of course. I promise. Well, it was a very brief reunion, but it was a pleasure to pursue a case with you again after so long. For a while, at least, it felt like old times. Yes, I suppose on reflection, there's something to be said for it. Having a little fun once in a while.
I'll just go and say goodbye to the professor as well, I think.
All right, Iris. You do that.
Susato-san.
Oh,
I've just checked, Naruhodo-san. Your luggage is already on board. Such a beautiful morning. Perfect for embarking on a journey, isn't it?
Wow, I love hearing audio when it's being said. I love hearing spoken audio. I love hearing spoken dialogue when it's when it's a good moment, and it's just like you can't hear anything over Bagami Tai. I guess I'll just have to redub this line. Before I set off, I'd just like to say how thankful I am for everything you've done for me.
And give my warmest regards to Kazuma, please.
Don't give those warm regards. Don't give those warm regards.
Actually, I think you ought to give him your regards in person, don't you?
Oh.
Sorry? Ryunosuke.
Why are you beating me up?
What are you doing here? Do you really think I'd miss my best friend's departure? Thanks. To be honest, I'd been looking forward to our wild time tearing up the streets of Her Majesty's capital, but,
Well, we'll have to save that for another time. Personally, I'm looking forward to facing you in court again.
Me too. But we're both defense lawyers, so
I'm going to become a prosecutor. I'll stay in Lord Van Zeek's tutelage for the time being, but before long, I intend to be just as formidable as the Reaper himself.
I want to make people be guilty. You
oh, I see.
want me to grow big? Okay.
Actually,
Whoops.
Ryunosuke, I have a favor to ask.
There we go.
Name it.
I'm big.
I'd
This is what
like
you wanted,
you-
Rocket.
To take care of this for me for a while.
Oh.
Karuma? Why?
Because I've seen it now.
What?
I've seen what's inside the demon that reared its ugly head that day.
Heckin' Popeye looking. 1.5 steps, yes.
It was only for the briefest of moments. The last time I came face to face with that inspector. But it was unmistakable. I wanted to kill him.
Oh. You wanted to kill him?
I've always known there are demons that live inside people. And now I know there is one in me. The fact that it very nearly consumed me is something I'll carry with me. Until the end of my days.
Oh no.
While I devote my life to fighting those whose demons have got the better of them. As a prosecutor.
So, that's what you've resolved to do, is it?
Very interesting decision.
Until I'm ready to face the demon within me. To slay it once and for all. I leave this in your care. If you'll take it.
Of course I will.
Yeah.
I'll keep it by my side. Always.
That's what therapy for is, but I don't know how effective therapy was in the late 1800s.
Until we meet again then. You have your path to follow, and I have mine.
Naruhodo-san?
About as effective as it is
The
today,
path
probably.
You're going to follow from now on. I wonder if I might follow it at your side, unless I'd be a burden.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, I would very much like you to come with me. But aren't you?
Aren't you in love with
You're
Kazuma?
so predictable, Ryunosuke.
I am?
Honestly, you never change at all. But that's what I like about you.
You mean you knew about this?
How are
It was the
you?
evening
Fine,
after Lord
thank
Van
you.
Zeek's trial
Oh my
came to
god.
She came to see me at the prosecutor's office.
I wish I was a bird. I think was the other line.
Really? Oh, when I had that conversation with Professor Mikotoba.
Oh yeah. Well, it starts with
So,
hello
you thought we could
everyone.
escape back to Japan.
Yes. I know it's unfair of me to follow my own interests like this.
Coming here especially to tell me. You're a stickler for etiquette, aren't you? Well, what are his feelings?
We've never discussed it, of course, and Naruhodo-san has made no such suggestion. I worry that perhaps I'd be a burden to him.
He's just as much of a stickler for etiquette as you are. He'd never say anything before he was asked.
Mood.
But I'd feel happy knowing you were with him. Look out for him on my behalf, will you?
Protect.
Of course.
Susato-san.
What do you think, Naruhodo-san?
With you by my side, no trial would seem too daunting. So if you're willing, I'd be honored if you'd come with me. Together we can take on the world.
The delivery is kind of weird, but it's okay. I'm gonna finish BG3 before we start Hades. Maybe? I don't actually know. Because I feel... Just because it's like... Baldur's Gate is like as long or as short as you make it, so it's just like, do we just marathon it, or do I play stuff like while I'm playing it? Like, I don't know. I haven't decided yet.
I'm terribly incompetent, but if you'll have me, I'd be delighted.
Oh, no, not at all. If anyone's terribly incompetent, it's me.
Oh no. If we do that, it'll be like a year before we play Hades, probably. Umineko all over again, right? And even with Umineko, it's just like, okay, we got this chapter break, so let's play something in the chapter break, and then like towards the end, it's like, you know what, we should just go through this the answers arc. Fun fact, Japanese animation is usually done with the scene drawn first and the voice is recorded second. This allows the voice actors to watch the scene as they read their lines. But for the Hero Everinyan, Norio Wakamoto decided to read at his own pace. The director liked his take better and so had the scene reanimated to suit. That's fantastic. Well, apparently there's acts, so... But like, I can delay going into the next act for as long as I want, I think. Maybe. I don't know. Because I know one of the places that you enter it, I think there's another place that I haven't gotten to yet that we can enter Act 2. But there's like 3 major things that we can still do, I think. Just power level to 20 before Act 2. I mean, maybe, imagine. I think we're like level 5, right? Or are we level 6? I forget. That's how animation normally works, yeah.
What's wrong?
Your luggage, Susato-san. There's no time. The ship's going to set sail any minute now.
It's all right. There's no need to worry. As it happens, my luggage is already on board too.
Oh, how did you sneakily do that?
Your fine judicial assistant has everything in hand as always, I see.
Rest in Practice is actually the reverse, the voice lines first. Oh. Is that Iris's voice?
Time to go then. Look after yourself, Ryunosuke.
Kazuma, draw your sword.
Maybe it depends on the studio.
One day, when our paths cross, once more, we'll fight a duel of words across the courtroom. A day I eagerly await as a lawyer.
I've been waiting to hear you say that, partner.
Aibo. Nice. Oh, that lens flare. What? What happened?
As if I could, Ryunosuke.
Right.
Mr. Sholmes, thank you so much. I'm very much indebted
Oh,
to
we're gonna
you.
hear his voice now.
Indeed, Mr. Naruhodo. I believe you are.
I'll never
Naruhodo.
forget all you've done for me during my time in London.
Quite. I should like to think you will remember your debt of gratitude.
It's okay.
Especially when I visit you in your country. What? The truth is, although many are ignorant of the fact,
It's actually not that bad.
the world is far smaller than most folk realize.
Oh yeah, I guess we did hear his voice in the animation for
I'd
the
be delighted
second
if you came to
chapter.
Japan one day.
It's just been a while.
Oh yes, would welcome you with open arms, Mr. Sholmes.
With open arms!
That sounds wonderful! I can't wait!
In that case, let us conclude that this is to be merely a brief parting, my dear fellows.
And that brings us to the end of my adventures in Great Britain.
Oh, look at her waving.
A peculiar twist of fate brought me halfway around the world those many months ago. But that was just the start of my journey. Who knows where fate will lead me next? Still, I'm confident this won't be my last meeting with the friends I've made in London.
No way! I can't believe this!
No doubt, the first words I'll hear will be...
Come, the game is afoot.
Cute.
We did it!
With our friends from the east, sailed steadily towards the distant horizon. But Sholmes' face was alight with joy. The times may change, but a steadfast friendship will remain true, Wilson. We have but to gently close our eyes, and we are with our companions once more.
Aw.
So I do just
that. And when I do, I can hear his strong, familiar voice ring out.
Objection!
Aw.
Until we meet again, Bruno.
Stream froze after the word come again. In the laugh. Oh no! How inconvenient.
But yay, we did it! We did it!
Now we just have credits to wait through.
I've been thoroughly inundated with inquiries of but I'm no purveyor of electrical goods and what are the promised court of recently? Anyway, I've decided an absence of London is the order and a sojourn of distinct climates, the Empire of Japan perhaps. I understand that wardrobe class incurs no change whatsoever.
And Irish, she grew up to be the queen, right? I'm shaking. Did the summation properly by the end? I don't know.
I gave a full note to Harley the other day. It just said, "Thank you for everything, Daddy," but it made Harley cry. Oh, I made him some lotion I'd invented as well to dye his hair red safely. Oh. But he said that might make him cry too, so he'd rather not use it.
Aw.
Yeah, there wasn't a summation examination.
In those days, when I was known as the Reaper, I felt your presence at my side. Once, unable to bear the burden of the grim pseudonym, I even retired to the courtroom. The lotion was hair dye. Despite everything, I shall wear your prosecutor's badge with pride. But the darkness that once beset me is no more, as you too are no more. In the words of a young foreign friend of mine, I must stride forward towards a brighter future. Looks off dramatically.
Meta concept, this all took place in Iris's book, right? I mean, maybe she's like retelling a story.
The boss left me a note for me, you know, and I can read every letter now from A to Z, the whole lot. It's cleared a whole lot of stuff up. The boss was trying to protect me, see? And that's exactly what me and Chief Inspector Toby here are gonna keep doing for Londoners. I only wish I could have said how grateful I was for you, you know.
Right, she cute.
But she's gonna be a detective, carrying the spirit of Gregson.
As a wise man once said, spin that board around it!
Gina, truth is, I'm not the upstanding fella you think I am. Might be a diver at heart, but it's a good heart. It reminded me I needed to be true to myself. Got one more job to take care of before it's ta-ta to London town for the foreseeable. And then, I gotta complete your education in the art of detection a la Gregson, as they say.
Gina, she grew up to be Xephoria. Oh no. Look at his smug little face. Great-grandson is Detective Gumshoe. Oh gosh, imagine.
Your Excellency, this man is accused of illegal entry into the office of the Minister of Foreign Affairs.
Objection! A blank overstatement! Overruled, the minister has been detained in Britain anyway!
Who is this cat? Cattish counsel of the defense and women are forbidden to enter the courtroom.
Oh, really? My friend Suseto-san is in the British courtroom all the while and doing a wonderful job. Perhaps I should have engaged the services of a regular legal team. That's cute that they both joined. They joined legal teams. That's cute. I don't know how long their careers are gonna last, but it's cute.
Mama, is it true about Japanese people? Are they experts at filleting corpses? Yes, they are. Fish corpses on the whole. I'd like to hone my own filleting skills. You don't mind, do you, Mama?
What?
Yes, I do. I am not a corpse yet, am I? No. And I'm glad.
She's like,
I want to examine your corpse, Mama.
Here I am again in Great Britain at the invitation of my dear old university friend. He sent me a very nice letter saying he'd like to show me around now that everything was settled.
But what have I done? I was so excited. I picked this splendid hotel and now I can't afford the bill. Oh, Varric, come to my rescue again, please. I wish I could just vanish into air sometimes. Remind me of the credits of One Shot. It is cute.
When I went to make the waxwork impression of the killer of the cemetery, I realized what had happened, but even in the witness stand of the highest court in the land, I could never speak of it. The Lord Chief Justice and I had struck a bargain, you see. For a faithful reproduction of the visit, there is nothing we two spells would not know. Or would not do.
Shh, don't tell anyone. Shh, it's a secret.
If you want to flay a corpse, remember you have a razor sharp knife. You don't want to get snagged on. Yeah, her blades looked pretty sharp. Everyone calls me gossip. I sell jaunty little tidbits to passersby, you know?
Everyone calls me Peppino, and I sell the spaghetti
with more than the red. Okay, more red than the hair, I assume. Yeah, everyone's. They call me. No, I cannot do this. This is ridiculous.
Oh, Dally, oh, how charming. You've made a lot of new friends here, I see.
Yes, and when we're released, we're going to all strike it rich together. Yippee! Do. Closer to obsidian, sharp is better. Oh, fair enough. When I was accepted on the foreign study tour, I knew exactly what path I had to take, and however it might have ended, I knew that I wanted you there to see it.
If I ended up on the dock, there's no one I could have rather had defending me. But now, thanks to you, there's a new path I want to take. There we go, there's a timer. I'm sure we'll meet again in the courtroom, my friend. Until then, I'll leave Kawama in your care. Uwu. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, I think we're close to the end of the credits, maybe? Oh, is there more story? I can't do that. This is auto playing. I made some tea, Naruhodo-san, and it's important that you rest whilst you can. Once we arrive in Japan, you shall be busy establishing your new office. I'm so delighted to be accompanying you. After all, your talents have been recognized by a great detective. Because you really are the greatest of all lawyers, a great ace attorney, some might say. 지금은코크를すぎる、かいつるすぎる、すごい待つ、うらい待つ、ふらい待つ、くなるところ、盗むところ、やべるこじのパウルこじ、パイプ、シュリンガン、グレンデング、ブングレ、ポクル、ピーボ、ポクル、Oh my god! Who's the most likely person in this story to become a furry? I don't know. I honestly, maybe Sholmes. Yeah, I would say Sholmes. Sholmes would be the answer. Some other ones might, but Sholmes would definitely. He would go all out. Go all out and buy a fursuit. I feel like my pronunciation wasn't that good, but I did it with such speed that maybe that helps with some points. Maybe. Oh yeah, her in the boy outfit. It was so cute. I wish that she would put it on like more often, I think. Imagine if there was a one where Ryunosuke would dress as a girl. I wonder how that would look. To be one that you give a say B+. I'll take it. I still messed up in like the same places. I keep saying Sugoi Matsu and Barakoji, I think. I don't know. Instead of Burakoji. He already has a wabbit representation in the game too. So yeah, him and Iwis. Cause Iwis is a mouse in that little thing. But yeah. So Shelms would be a wabbit and Iris would be a mouse. Oh yeah. Jamsphere. Jamsphere obviously would be one of those like weird furries. That would be like, here's every detail that you didn't ask for about my tastes. Those are your two trouble spots, yeah. I already read that. Yeah, the images. They use stock footage. My goodness. Weird furries like Zeph? No! Ones that I've dealt with in real life. I've told this story before. I think it was during our stream. I don't remember. I forgot. But I knew one IRL and they were like, I'm not gonna talk about it, but it was just like they would go into detail and it's just like, oh yeah, this and that. And it's just like, okay. I was just hair already looks like a mouse. Yeah. Well, in there's the pair of the chums. There's a pair of Sholmes being the rabbit, and there's one for Iwis that's a mouse. So she's already a mouse. So it matches. Ryunosuke, I feel like he would go with like a safe choice. Like, maybe not a fox. Maybe a wolf. Better Shiba Inu. But like he would go for some like canine or canine adjacent one, I would think. Susato. I would almost want to say Kitsune, but I don't know if that would be what she would go for. She might go with something else. I don't know for sure. This would be a fun Kingdom Hearts world. Why? That would be pretty neat. Six would be a wolf? Maybe, yeah. Like kind of looking like Death from the Puss in Boots movie. Maybe. 100% Kitsune? Yeah.
Because I'm thinking like, you know, they're elegant but also mischievous. So I feel like that fits her very well. Kazuma... Maybe also a Kitsune? But like, I don't know. Maybe with like more tails. Hello, nobody. Yes, thank you again. Thank you again for commissioning me. Now I know a little bit how VGen works. But thank you. I was very excited, and I'm very glad on how it turned out. So going by your logic, I'd be a Kitsune too. Maybe. I mean, you told me that you were
you had a proto-gen, right? I feel like those are also like very like tricksty a little bit or something. I don't know. I've never seen like anything bad for proto-gens. It's usually the servals that are like questionable because they have lore with their species. So this takes place in the same universe as Yakuza, technically. Technically, yeah. Oh, that art is cute. Oh, I love the lighting and shading. I like it. But yeah. Servals have a very interesting design, but like the lore that they have behind them is very Okay. So, let's I think from here we can do a BRB screen. And then we'll be playing Baldur's Gate when we get back. We need the Great Yakuza that follows the Dojima family in the late 1800s. I mean, technically. Technically. We've got, we've got, Ishin, and there's the other one that hasn't been localized. But like we technically have that. That's where I say goodbye then. Okay. Well, let's take our little break. Proto-gen, we funny cyborgs, right? I don't know. Yeah, they're fun. They're an open species, right? There's like a different like side species to proto-gen that are closed, right? I don't remember. I don't really know. But again, anyway, don't smooch the vampire. You can't tell me what to do. Okay, we'll be back in 10 minutes. Is a good time to get up and stretch, get a snack, use the bathroom, maybe eat some food if you haven't yet. If you're taking it easy and just laying in bed, you just stretch out your legs. Ah! And we'll be back in 10 minutes!
I'm gonna restart this one because I'm just not doing good. And twice in 3 they were like, yeah, we're gonna like go and do this thing, and then Goofy and Donald were like, you're dumb, Sora, and he's like, what? and like I remember it showed up and I was like, wait, didn't we see this before? Like I swear they like played a similar scene before that. They like played 2 similar scenes when they were like in Master Yen Sid's. When I can stream full time, I will be unstoppable. I will play all of the games. You guys will beg of me, like, please, just play something new, and I'll be like, ha, time for Kingdom Hearts. It's like, no, Xephoria, that game is so old, and it's like,
With nobody here, maybe while no one was around, the desks creep about on their own accord, licking the floors clean of dirt. What are you talking about? If I suddenly stepped into a place like that, would the desks in their surprise fly at me, crush my bones, and eat me alive? What are you talking about, Keiichi? Keiichi be living in Wonderland. That's ridiculous. I felt regret at wasting valuable thinking time on stupid delusions.
Yo! Yep, come after me, buddy!
yeah.
It's my last hook!
Well, it's gonna be both. Well, yeah. Oh my gosh, Peach. Peach.
Yo, 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 yo. If I could just loop them as long as oh my god!
Oh my god.
If I can just keep this up.
If you can distract them long enough for Mr. Ting to do a gen.
Dang it!
Cause like, why aren't you right here?
That is all.
Did I drop the present? I did. No! Give me back my present! Give me back my present! My present! No! No, I jumped it! No! Oh no! Okay, I think I actually have it now. I think, yeah.
I'm not going fast enough.
Oh no! There we go. That was so abrupt.
Neapolitan. The Neapolitan ice cream.
Lionheart. What? Hello would have been nice. Hello. Thank you for the other 10k bits. My goodness.
Then Setsuko got called there as well. That meeting on the day the mayor disappeared, didn't Oishi-san say that the 3 families participated in it? The 3 families would include the Sonozaki family. Didn't he also say that the current leader was already old, so her heir, Mion, frequently stood in for her at public services? While the mayor was returning from the shrine, Mion called out and stopped him. She talked to him and invited him to their house.
I need to find a bee. I'm not here for my family. I'm here for the bees. Oh. Sorry, I thought I heard some buzzing.
Scared? Why? Hey, Rachel, I want to take your eyes. Your peepers. Can I find the peeper? Oh, Rachel, your peepers are so beautiful. But they're stricken with fear, reduced to such dullness. It saddens me. Show me the true beauty of your eyes. Will awakening from the nightmare restore the beautiful tranquility of that blue moon in your peepers? Oh no! Oh no! I thought I fixed that. Oh no! It's like, hey, Ben. Your name's Ben now, friend. I was gonna call you friend and buddy, but now you are just Ben. You should have really let me stay at your house. You don't know what could happen in a blizzard like this. Oh, jeez. I wonder if I just guys say. Should we do
Rain again or
Oh, the meat's kind of staying on my head.
Oh gosh, no! No! Okay, at least we just start right out here. It's not that big of a deal to die nowadays. Who was it? Who killed me? Was it Crimson? Who was it?
Kidding, right?
This is reality. Wake up!
Kirby. Fire!
Oh, I don't want to step on you, fish people. Please get out of the way.
I love you, Goggalore.
I have a girlfriend.
Okay, time.
Kie-chan, are you trying to kill me by drowning me in your own in my own tears? No, Raz. Ho.
a load of this. No way. I can't believe this.
Please, Eggman, please, 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 please come down. I don't want you to break again. Please, please. There you go. Oh no, I think he's broken again. Eggman, please, this is serious. I'm trying to have a serious boss battle with you, and you just keep breaking. I can't deal with this, Eggman. I can't deal with this right now. Come on, Eggman. Come on. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. You can... You can exist. Come on, Eggman, please.
Maybe while no one was around, the desks creep about on their own accord, licking the floors clean of dirt. What are you talking about? If I suddenly stepped into a place like that, would the desks, in their surprise, fly at me, crush my bones, and eat me alive? What are you talking about, Keiichi? Keiichi be living in Wonderland. That's ridiculous. I felt regret at wasting valuable thinking time on stupid delusions. The students' lockers were lined up in the back of the classroom. The one I was looking for wasn't my own. It was a forbidden locker. The anime does Keiichi justice for sure. Right? The anime is just like, you know, he's just a kid. He's not crazy. This one is just like... The visual novel is just like, if I go into this classroom, the desks are going to be licking the dirt off the floor. Oh, jeez.
No, 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 no. Thank you. I cannot see. Was this not the way? It was not. It was this way. Oh, jeez. There's no way to dodge you.
So many of you look at me immediately.
There's too many eyeballs there.
And we are back. I almost forgot to unmute. Okay.
So now we are back in the gate of Baldur's.
So I remember last time we were here. Okay, we are well rested. Okay. So I found out the guy that we're in this place to save is very fragile. So that's what that one thing of him like speaking to us when we went into the camp was about. So he is halfway dead. So we have to not go to the camp again or else he'll be dead. You waken well rested, the biggest myth from video games, right? Muted? No, I'm still audible. Ooh, I do need to turn up the game audio. I think it was at like 5. I don't know. Because this game's kind of quiet. So I get to turn up the audio. Okay. So...
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I guess we just go back. We got a short rest in us. I'm a little nervous. I don't even know if we rested. Okay, so we... where are we supposed to go? Oh, we are kind of going the wrong way for this, so we have to kind of go over here. Okay, we're not too far away. Actually, it did quick save before we went into the camp, so... Or it did autosave, so in theory we could load the autosave. Because I don't think we rested at the camp. I think we just went to the camp to end stream. Okay, so, because what we need to do is I think we have to follow this thing. Possibly, to get to the cave-in. Shoot. Have you talked to the vampire lately? I think so. I can talk to him right now.
Hello, my sweet.
He calls me a sweet. Sweet.
I'll determine number 1 later. Can we jump back up here? It's too high. I regret coming over here. Because we have to be, like, over there. Well. I think I might actually go from the autosave that it did before we went to the camp, so that way. Because I know this man's fragile. So I'll only go to camp when I need to rest. We just might get the scene of him talking in our brain again. But that should be fine. What is this thing that you sent me? This Twitter link.
That's a Kia. You go yeah.
Okay. Since yeah, that's gonna be outside of normal range, so I can't just lower it. I don't imagine anybody's gonna be able to jump that. Oh, I do have Misty Step, so if need be. Okay. Okay, let's just go on ahead and just look around here. Surely this will be fine. Surely this will be fine. Just need a running start, right? I don't know if it'll let me outside of combat. I don't even know if it'll let me in general. Canticles of the Dark Mistress. What is that? What is that? Let shadow fall where the light doth creep, and silence cloak the din. Let blackness into lost hearts seep, and bid Our Lady in. Behold Shar, who shades our path. Behold Shar, from Ao born. Behold Shar, the primal dark, our goddess of night. Behold.
Here you go, Shadowheart.
Really? I feel like anytime I've used dash outside of combat, I just use I just move at the same speed. Can I move that? No. Is there anything up here? Oh gosh. Do you have anything on you? You have a key! A tarnished silver key. Okay. That'll be helpful for something. Perhaps going through there. Oh wait, I already looked through there. Whoop. What? What was that effect? Received condition Infernal Legion. Who is Maragon Legionnaire? Who is that? Why are they showing up on the thing? Spooky place, right?
Seems simple enough.
Well. Okay, who's... Oh. This is... Hellsboars, these are... Oh, you're the person. Who are you? You're large. Okay. Well... I'm gonna cunningly dash.
Delicious.
Nice. Oh, that's still you. Oh, wait. Right. I've been... No! Okay. Heck. Why am I on fire? Probably because the beast was on fire. Okay, I'm gonna go over here. But I was gonna say I've been spoiled, by my, my other playthroughs of Starion, where he has 2 bonus actions. Have your crush Karlak been... no, I have not. Oh, these boars don't actually have that much damage, or that much health. Interesting. I will healing word you. Just because you're on fire and I don't know what's gonna happen to you. Okay. Oh, there's another one! Well, I'm gonna just go over here. And I'm gonna magic missile some of you guys. Can confirm that Guilty Gear Bridget is super fun to play. Noise. Yeah, I think I still need to play the Guilty Gear that I have. I know Bridget's not in there though. But yeah. Oh, I probably could have. Oh well. Okay, that's good. Then Karlak can just bash this one. Just bonk. Hello? Game? Thank you. Okay. And we are good. What? Bonk for what? Because I have the one that's on the PS4. I'm sorry, I just want to eat my rice. Aw, man. I thought somebody said that I could. What? Hello, Lionheart, how are you doing? Unless you've been lurking, then I hope you were enjoying. Let's go! I'm just gonna bonk. Can maybe do this? Nope.
Blood comes easy these days.
What do I have for these? Ooh, yes, I'm gonna ice knife. Wait, where am I? I've been watching from the walls noise. Oh, I'm being threatened, so I can't do that. Sad. Well, I have a disadvantage. I have a better chance of hitting the thing in front of me that I have disadvantage for being too close than I do the thing that's farther away. Oh wait, why was I aiming at Astarion? I wasn't about to attack Astarion. Oh no. Aw, man. Oh, well, I technically also hit Astarion. Oh, I didn't notice they've been turning into little piles of ash. Missed one, sorry, as you've been summoned. Oh no.
This is gonna feel good.
Okay. And then we're just gonna come up and bonk. Astarion! No! Astarion! Great way to cool Astarion down, right? Okay, I guess, we'll go over here. Oh no! No! Okay, Astarion gets to wait. Reckless attack. No, really? Bonk. I'll cast magic to help. Polymorph. Oh no. You should break up with him. You don't have this stake his heart. No. Ah! Oh no, it's getting up. No. Okay. Ow. Oh gosh. How? I know. No, I should. Well, actually, that doesn't have disadvantage, does it? Just magic missile right into the face. We bonkin'. I don't know, they're dead now. Okay, let's take a short rest. Is that better than what Karlak has? Oh gosh, they have one of those masks. Okay.
Another mask.
Interesting.
I recognize this. American wore it. But they won't fight without a commander.
I know this. Amerigon wore it. The thing that we just looted it from. Okay. Oh, there was an ochre jelly in here? I didn't even know. Another one of those masks. Man, I'm gonna sell a few of those, I think.
Another mask.
Opulent chest.
American's leader might still be around here.
Oh, that wasn't the leader? Ooh. Ooh. Who wants that, I wonder? I don't have anything fancy for ranged. Astarian's pretty much the only one that has something fancy for ranged. I feel like it's fitting for Karlach to have that. Okay. How is this in comparison? Oh, it's also two-handed. I think, yeah, I like the sound of the Exterminator's axe a little bit better.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay. Why have this as a mess? There we go. Okay. Now to go back, I guess.
What path lies before me?
And take some bite of my rice. Ow.
Okay, I'll do. You watch my back, I watch yours. Ooh.
There we go, I accept your duel.
Is there a box that I could maybe stand on somewhere around here? There is, cool.
Open up.
The bite of Area 7 with rice, yes. Okay. Because I don't think there's anything... I mean, I can maybe jump over here with it, maybe. Let's try that first. Because this is closer, at least. Shadowheart has a chain keeping her ponytail together from the looks of it. The chain more so strangles her hair into shape rather than representation of her character bound by her religion. Oh no, sweetie.
Looks like I won the duel. GG, nobody.
Okay, so yeah, if this doesn't work, then I will bring it over to the other spot. Oh, it's too far. Okay. I had a feeling that was going to be the case. So let's
Come on, let's go.
let's have Karlach pick this up and then just go over here. That'll be better than dragging it all the way over.
Thank you for lurking, nobody. Oh.
Okay. Climb on, and we should just be able to hop. And I'll see if everyone else can. Okay, it seems so. Yes.
All right. What now?
And so with this... oh gosh, which one was down? Was it this one? Or was this over? This was over. This is fine though. Ultimate betrayal. Wait, what am I doing? This wasn't the plan. Wait, what?
Go over here, you silly.
Oh, you ended up in jail. Oh no. Longsword mold. Oh yes, let's have you grab that.
Fancy mold. Must be the forge this belongs to.
Interesting. Okay, let us advance. I wanted nobody here, not me. Oh no. They tricked ya. Ooh, a heavy chest? Oh, I don't know. I'll come back to there.
Let's have a look.
Interesting. I don't even know if I'm going close.
Outsiders, man. They have news of Gang Cole. He failed.
Oh,
Michael was killed in
okay. Okay, we're close.
You're dismissed.
Oh, the levers are over there. Can I reach that with my fireball? Cool. Okay. And so now we can jump up here. Is this Act 2? Nope, this is still Act 1.
Platform's covered in rust. Must be older than bone dust.
We are saving the guy that's trapped here. But no, this is still Act 1. I don't know if I can still firebolt from here. Okay, I can. We need to lower this. But yeah, we're just in the Underdark. Oh gosh. Okay. So now let's go over here. I think we can jump from here. Cool. Okay. Come on, Astarion. You didn't have to show off. Okay. Oh gosh. Wait, the guy's over there. Why am I over here? Oh, there's a waypoint. Cool. Okay. Okay. Can I? Okay. I was like, can I even jump down here and not be prone? Okay, cool. We have... Guys, you guys are strong. I know you can jump down here. See, just do that. Thank you, Karlak. Now you, Astarion. Just...
We need to get that near guy unstuck.
I know.
Those gnomes are
I know.
downfall.
I know.
Come on.
I know. I
Focus.
need to figure out how to get there. Come on, Astarion. There you go.
Attention.
Okay, pick that up.
I have a lot on my mind.
And well in it.
And, well, in it.
I'm gonna autosave. And my knees, if you made me jump too far. If I can make the jump, then you can, Astarion. A forge plaque.
Centuries of blazing heat have smoothed away the plaque's inscription.
Makes sense. Okay. Forge overlook plaque. Call me Astarion. I don't know.
Forge your blade in the fires and raise it in the mistress's name.
Okay. That seems neat.
Another step forward.
No potions. Another mask. Oh! A Dark Justiciar mask. Here you go. Shadowheart.
Let's get on with it.
Let's not have that show, though. You can secretly be wearing it. Okay.
Go for a good meal.
Pick that up.
No one stopped me yet.
There you go. You can at least cosplay as a Dark Justiciar.
Moving ahead.
Ow. Stinking cloud. Putting Astarion in the scantily clad bikini armor. If it's the one that I'm thinking of, I don't think that shows up until Act 3. If it's the, like, chainmail, like, dress thing that has, like, the very wide, like, low V-cut, that isn't until Act 3, apparently. Okay, I'm just... yeah. Wait, this was a joke. Yeah, I haven't... Well, either way, I haven't found any scantily clad, armors. I was thinking of, like, maybe getting the, armor from the one guy in the goblin camp. Hello? Why are the ones over here animated? That's rude. Okay, there's one around that corner. Run right there. Okay, so most of them are right there. Is this even gonna be a path to where I need to go? I don't think so. I don't even know if I can reach any of them, like, easily enough. Even with, like, ranged. Let me see. Path is interrupted. Okay, I can attack you at least. And then we're gonna cunningly hide, maybe. Na 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 na. Oh, come on, it didn't even roll to be hidden. Oh well.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Yes, because you're here, Karlak.
There's not really much for me to do. I guess we can have Karlak attack. 6%? Oof. Okay. Maybe if we move a little closer. That's slightly better, not much. How about if I just just attack the rope netting? Nobody is getting here. Okay, yeah. About what I expected. Just flirt without squeaking. Did I? Okay, Shadowheart.
On the move.
Can I Vine Whip from here, anybody? Maybe you. Yay, okay.
No choice but to keep going.
Okay. And then I'm gonna move over here. Oh gosh, I'm gonna be in trouble if any of them have like a good ranged thing. Oh wait, that is a body. I'll attack you twice. The adventures of the barbarian getting to the front, right? Because I think, did I move her as much as I could? Karlak, thank you. No.
Let's go.
Thank you. Okay, there we go.
Survival is all that matters.
Okay, let's see what they do. Why are you freely moving? Haha! Ouch! Nice. Ow. Wow. Ow. Okay. So we're gonna attack this one. Do I want to bite? I'm a bite. Oh, I can't bite a construct? Okay, that makes sense, honestly. Little dragon forgot you can move on your turn.
I did. I moved. What do you mean? I just had to finish scooting Karlak a little bit.
Then you.
Karlak, it's
What?
go time.
Yeah, let's go ahead and wild magic. I just need to figure out how to get to the guy. Because he's over there. I didn't see a good place to jump from. Maybe I can jump from the bridge once I get up there. Oh my gosh, Karlak, please, thank you. Cool. I'm a thorn whip you. Or not. Yeah, I'll just do a regular, maybe 2nd level healing word on me.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Oh yeah, I forgot to fix the Pat thing during break. Oh well, I'll just be perpetually Pat. Yeah, let's blast you in the face. And then a little bit of blasting for these two. Oh, another one. Oh, right, because I'm out of first spell slots. We're gonna need to take a rest after this. Okay. At the very least, we're close to, I think, where we need to go. Thank you for the hydrate. I think we're okay. All things considered, I think we're okay. I've just been using a lot of not cantrips.
Oh no! Oh no!
Okay. I mean, at least they missed. That was my shoulder. Okay. Can we sneak? Kind of. Nice. Nice. Okay, not... We can at least get into position, I think. Do you have anything on you? I'll loot after. Yeah, let's just dash our way up here. And we'll position ourselves close to this one. And then Karlak will hopefully be close enough to this one. Cool. Hub. Bonk. And then... Bonk. Nope, okay. Let us... Okay, we gotta maybe move a little bit closer. Wah! Okay. If we play our cards right, I will be able to get this. Perfect. Cool. Okay. Let's loot everything. Let's send that sword to camp immediately. Let's send this one. Why do I have so many swords? Let me just, camp. Yeah, let's just... Okay. That helps a little bit. Ooh, another skeleton. Ooh, maybe... Oh gosh. Is that the way that we would have to go? I don't... Ooh. Well, no, because there's no... I don't think there's anything going on over there. Okay. I'm also not confident about crossing the lava. It's possible, though. It looks like a path there, but I don't think that's the path to where I need to go. Is the main issue. So let's go up here again and then kind of look from here. Okay. Okay, and I'm... Oh! Is this better for you, Shadowheart? It's a different Dark Justiciar thing. Because that's just for intimidation. You're not going to be really intimidating people, but like saving throws? And Constitution? Like that's good. It doesn't look good, does it? Oh no! That did not look good. Okay.
No time to
but yeah, that's better for you. Oh, there's not really... Shoot, how do we get down there? Because I think that is the rubble that we're trying to get to. We have to get here somewhere. Maybe we do have to cross the... Oh gosh. Maybe we do have to cross the lava. Okay, let's send some things to camp real quick. I don't want to send the lockpick. Camp. Send those to camp. Those to camp. One of these days I will actually sell these things that I am hoarding. But for now... Glass goblet, that probably sells for something. Maybe. I believe it said, but I didn't look. Camp. Okay. Now I should be able to carry a few more things. Okay. We should be good to...
Never wanted the easy path.
Take a rest, I think. Because I am practically out of spell slots. Shadowheart is actually doing way better than me. So
I'm ready.
Okay, so maybe we should do a prayer of healing.
Wish to live in more interesting times.
And then I can make some spell slots. Yeah, that should be good actually. Okay, let me let me save. So yeah, let's make some let's make 2 first level spell slots. I think that should be fine. Okay. And then Shadowheart can just do
My faith will guide me.
Prayer of Healing.
No one back
Okay.
home will ever believe this.
Shadowheart's character chart? Okay. I have pretty good approval. I don't know what thing that you wanted me to look at.
One day I'll catch a break.
Okay. So I'm gonna jump over there. Oh, I didn't need to jump. Clerics next, please. Eh? What do you mean? Bunk. Bunk. I said bunk. Or Carlax, yes, okay.
That will fit in my
Let's
bag.
get some mithril ore. I know. I'm so used to you typoing, so I thought it was a typo as well. Carlac, our relationship is fair. Astarion is about a whole circle past Shadowheart.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Right, this way, maybe?
Need to find a way forward.
Something over there.
Was this just a thing? Get closer.
This is as close as I can zoom in.
Okay. No. Okay, so there wasn't actually a way over here. Oh. Sweetie. Okay. How do I get over there? I know, I was just being silly. Can I even jump back up on this thing? Is that even possible for me? Without a box? It's not possible without a box. Is there a box around here that I missed? There's a barrel. I can't really stand on barrels, weirdly enough. Oh, there's more over there. Is that the place with the from the TikToks? That's going even further than I need to go, though. How do I save the guy? He's right there. He's right there. Is there a vampire or a pile of corpses you can stand on? No. No, I can't stand on people. How do I get down there? How do I get down there? Because there's the cave-in. I can't reach this. Oh, we're like right there. Oh wait. Can I jump down there? Actually? Have I been overthinking this? Not enough space, path is interrupted. What is interrupting the path? I can understand not enough space, but path being interrupted, I don't understand that. Is there somewhere from like here? Not likely. Oh, can I go over here? And that's way too far of a jump, actually. That's gonna be way too far. Tail is interrupting your path, maybe. Yeah, that is absolutely too far. Because I don't think I can stand on a... Yeah, I can only pick up and loot and stuff. I think unless it says, like, climb onto, I can't climb onto it.
No traps, please.
Like, it's weird that I can't even climb on a barrel. I don't think so. Unless there's only certain barrels that I've tried. Yeah, I can only pick up. It has to be a box. In theory, I could, like, take a box from somewhere else and, like, bring it with me. Because I don't think I've stored any boxes. I don't want to go down there, though. Because I don't think... That's gonna take me further away. Like... Yeah, there's no way over there from there. Never leave home without a box. Probably good advice. It's just very strange that there's not like a box anywhere nearby either. I guess I could Misty Step, but then I'll be by myself. That wouldn't be too bad, but what is over here? This is probably the path I should have taken. Wherever it may be. Man, using the camera to look around like this is very helpful of just like, Ooh. Probably wouldn't be bad to Misty Step. It's just like if I get in trouble. Yeah, I can Misty Step over there. You also need to take a potion or 2 or 3 because I was silly and stepped right into some lava. Okay. I'm gonna quick save and I'm gonna do that and then hopefully I can maybe like
Seems like the best way.
Okay. So this one that moved it that way. So that's not what we want. But we can't even Oh, that can stop at mid-movement. Okay. So where does that leave us? Yeah, I just probably could have reached it. It's just a matter of like Nice corner, Majima, right? He looks so good. Okay, maybe if I find a box over here. Another dark Justiciar. Maybe I can find a box around here and then just kind of hand it over to Karlach through the inventory management. And then she can help everyone else over.
More for me?
Map of Moonhaven. Okay, what do we got? Is that gonna... Detailed plan to attack the village of Moonhaven, encouraging soldiers to kill in merciless silence. Ah. Can I jump onto a barrel? I feel like I've tried and it did not work.
I'm back over here.
Okay, so... Like, let me see. Cause I feel like like that's not gonna work. Cause there's not a there's not a climb on top of. Cause if I click on it, I'm just looting it. Like there's not a way of getting on. Because I don't think I've had anybody pocket a box.
How delicious.
Burn yourself.
Like, I have an explosive barrel, but that's not going to help me. And, like... because this guy is fragile, I don't necessarily want to go to the camp to check if I do have a thing. What is this mirror for? No, but you have a jump button that works for you getting down from places, and... Would that work?
step at a time.
Because I almost feel like it would break the barrel. But I could be wrong. He won't even let me target the top of the barrel, actually. Yeah, nah. Nah, that's not it. Yeah, I can't. I can't get on a barrel rocket.
How about this? I'll just help myself.
I at least did quick save like right before we hopped over. There has to be something that I can do. I guess I can grab the box from over here. That's a possibility. Okay. Wait, is that a box? Yeah. Yeah, I can do that. Okay. Let's pick up.
For more?
Yeah. I was just making sure. Okay. And so now shove. You have something in you. I was like, I do not have 2 boxes. Okay, hand that over. Put those in camp. If I get a screenshot of me standing on a barrel and DM it to you, I get to recommend your new game. I'm sure maybe you've had a character accidentally end up on a barrel, but you saw that I could not stand onto it. And I could not jump onto it. Okay. So yes, let us... I should maybe be able to? Okay. So let's go over to Karlak. And let's walk over here. If I go over there and it's like, you need to do something in the ancient forge before you free him, I'm gonna be mad. Okay. Okay. Where do I have the thing? Oh, okay. Okay. So lower that down.
What a charmer. Clean up this mess. Here dies, heads grow. And that goes for novices too.
Call of Cthulhu is a fun game. Oh yeah, it's a board game, right? Shadowheart, sweetie. Thank you. So from here. Where would we even go? Talking the video game. Oh. I have to figure out what to have me do now.
Can't slow down.
Yeah, that's gonna be too far. I'm sure of it. Yeah. Is there another box? Okay. This is... I I'm sure there's an easier way that I'm just not seeing. BG of Call of Cthulhu, every skill check is rolled for, so everything is up to chance. Oh no, that sounds chaotic, honestly. Okay. Well, it's too far and not too high up.
Don't mind if I do.
Where does this take us? Does this take us anywhere? It just sends us right into a battle. Oh, okay, this was the other side of where we started. Yeah, not much is going on over here. Okay.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Okay, let's go back down. I feel like it's gonna be a thing of like there was a much easier way of accessing this area. Okay. Now drop. No, wait, I did that too early. I was like, I have to jump, I need the box. Okay. And then... I still feel like this isn't gonna work.
Another scrying eye. Best to keep my distance.
Oh, a scrying eye. Okay. Okay, drop over here. As far as we can go. Okay. What do you mean can't go there? It's right there. Okay, it didn't want me to cheese. Okay, maybe it won't work. Hello? Can we climb on? Hello? Do you not like boxes anymore? It's still gonna be too far. I was hoping we could maybe cheese it a little bit. Okay. Let's pick you up. I'm just still trying to figure out how to get down. Okay, well, let's get them over at least. That brings them that far. And that is not far enough to literally do anything. So it's just a matter of like ending up back on there. Did I like miss something along here? Like getting down? Okay, well let's end up back over here. Do a free little stretch. Me? Did I... Hello? Why are you not jumping? Jump. 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 Can Karlak jump at least? Karlak can jump. Okay, so maybe that'll fix me. Come on, you're fine. Just jump. Just jump. Jump, please. You're right. You're right there. Please. Please, you don't need a box to jump. You've jumped this jump like 5 times. Please. Oh my god, they won't do it. There we go. Oh my gosh, I was like, am I trapped? Am I trapped? My goodness. Okay. Okay. Whew. That was worrying. Okay. So now... let's go ahead and... what do you mean target is too far?
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Cursed is a way to put it, yep. Okay. This is fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. We got this. This is why we split the party.
Moving it.
Okay.
Ready for this?
Was this the right one? Yes, cool.
Let's move. These birds have seen everything.
Okay. Did we just like... we didn't just go on like a side journey and like there's a much easier path, right?
The wolf.
Because there's that one.
Thinking. Probably inhabited by whoever those skeletons were the others found.
I don't want anybody to bully me about this. Hey, how are you as people?
Seen her run with a barrel under her arm. Just a small one, but enough to blow the drow out. Someone should grab it. Slaves are never gonna manage with pickaxes.
Can't go chasing maybes. The sergeant's our ticket in.
Well, would you look at that, Kerr? Someone's having a listen.
A shiver runs through you. Your mind is awash with ancient resentments.
True soul, no less. What do you think, Kerr? Should we take Mir's dead off them?
Yeah, I want Mir out. It sounds like you have a lead.
I ain't parleying with more twat souls. And you got the stench.
What stench?
If I didn't know better, I'd say a mind flayer shat a worm in your brain. Should split your head open and poke around in there if you lot don't pay up.
How do you know about a stench for these things? stench, ridiculous. Yeah. Ridiculous. I'm no more a true soul than you are.
The shiver returns. This time it's colder, sharper.
The stench don't lie. You're one of them.
I'm gonna cast Detect Thoughts. Help me out here, Shadowheart. Thank you. A dirty 20, nice.
Drunken true souls. Can still smell near from behind that damned wall.
It's not me you smell. You must be smelling Nir's scent.
He stinks to the deepest hells, that's for sure. Could be you're right. In that case, want to earn some gold?
Sure. Depends. What do you need done?
Thrin's after the Absolute's glory. That's why she's got those slaves digging for Nir. But we ain't need glory, just coin. And Nir's got plenty. Help Thrin free Nir. Then you and my chums grind him up. Whatever the spoils, we'll drop you a fat cut. You in?
I mean, we are freeing him to kill him. So... Sounds good. I expect half the spoils. Ooh. I think I have some inspiration. We should be fine without friends. Yeah. Yeah. I was like, But no, we good.
Half? You drugnin. Fine. Half it is. But first, we need to take care of something. You've seen that weird orbi floating about?
Yeah.
Knife it. And don't get caught.
Knife it?
The cult watches through it. And we can't risk more twat souls showing up. You still standing about? Get on it.
Okay. I asked about a lead and you still haven't answered.
Some days back, a slave gnome bolted with smoke powder. Handy stuff. Her crew know more than they're letting on. See if you can get them to talk.
Okay.
Now move. You're hogging my air.
Okay. Oh.
You attacked someone. Only the guards
You
are
told
allowed
me
to
to-
do that, as this one is about to demonstrate.
You told me to! I mean, you technically didn't, but you were there in the discussion! Just a little bit of harmless fisticuffs. You know, no need to do that. Do I still make it? No. Yay! Thank you, Shadowheart.
You've convinced them. For now.
Ow.
I'd love to, thanks.
Ow.
You were seen killing someone. Just explain yourself before you're added
It was
to
a
the body
scrying
count.
eye! It's not someone! It was self-defense. I was being attacked out. Why? Oh gosh, because I was controlling Karlak. She doesn't have his... No! No! Oh no. Okay, cool. I do have inspiration. Karlak, sweetie. Karlak, sweetie.
Boo doo 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 doo. Okay. I hope I get more of VGen commissions soon. I wonder. While this is loading, I'ma look if I have anything. I got a tip. Somebody give me a tip. Nice. Oh gosh. So
Time to press ahead.
How? Do I just have to lead it somewhere? Out of sight? Because it is following me. More or less. Yeah. Oh, there's someone on the way. Hello. Hello. No, get back here. Get back here. Get back here. Get back here.
You stare into the eye. The longer you stare, the more uneasy you feel. There is a presence. You are seen.
I will reach out to that presence.
Your consciousness surges into the orb. First, there is blackness. Then a pair of unblinking red eyes.
Ooh, red eyes. Interesting.
Pain grips your skull as the eyes stare into you. Then, look away. The connection is broken.
Interesting. No, get back here. Get back here. I need to explode you.
So say your chum blows Nia out of there. What then?
Then I'll stick Nia up, down, and sideways till he's more whole than flesh. We take his gold.
Oh, it's very interested in Carla. No, get back here! Get back here! This is not gonna be a spot that I'm not gonna be seen. However, maybe this should be fine. Cool. Haha, we've blinded the absolute. Okay, cool. Love when something I have to assassinate goes into a lonely corner by itself. I think the demon Carla betrayed. Oh, maybe.
Heat up some rocks. Let's see how the little pricks do when we strap fire to their legs.
Oh no. Wait, that's a Dark Justiciar mask.
Not the most sophisticated way of getting what you want from someone, is it?
Not really.
Hoon. I don't have time for Drugnan outsiders.
Why did it zoom in on the fact that you weren't wearing shoes? Oh, okay. How's the dig going?
Poorly, obviously. Tunnel collapsed on a true soul. Absolute's going to eat my liver. Now move. I've got no time for...
The parasite stirs, but it's a mere tickle. You hear no thoughts or memories. Just an echo of scars that never heal.
Oh, interesting.
A true soul, eh? Useless wreck of a lookout could have told me. Glad you're here to take responsibility. Tunnels collapsed. Trapped true soul near. He's stuck in there with poisoned geezers. We don't get him out soon, it's both our heads.
Not the head we'd like to see roll, unfortunately.
How did Nier get trapped?
Place is older than bone dust. Previous tenants left a trap. Dropped a shit ton of metal once we dug a ways in. Get Nier out, and you'll have the Absolute's blessing. No doubting that.
What are you hoping to find at this dig?
Entrance to an ancient temple.
Ooh.
General's orders, Nier said.
Huh.
Must contain something important.
Maybe.
He got me to recruit non-believers. But not everyone's seeing the Absolute's truth. They don't get paid soon. I'll have a riot on my hands.
Yeah, makes sense. Clearing that rubble is no easy feat. Any ideas?
Not a one. Unless you count tacking aboleth fangs to my whipping cane.
I'll take care of it.
Thought you would. True souls don't abandon their own.
Yeah, that's what I want you to think.
Like potatoes if you don't move.
Oh.
Keep crying.
As you near the rubble, a fragmented voice clutches at your mind.
True soul. True soul. Finally, you must clear rubble, spilling poison.
Right, totally not gonna kill him. Are you near? What happened here?
Expedition. Passage trapped. Gnomes useless. Don't trust Burks. Get me out.
The view through Nir's eyes is a blur.
Oh.
You only make out a bit of rubble and few moving figures.
That's why you're so fragile. I'll try to focus and see what else I can see. Help me out here, Shadowheart. Nice! It's been a while since we got a crit.
The blur resolves into an image. Two gnomes feverishly removing debris.
Debris?
While two others lie dead at Nir's feet, their flesh scorched by powerful magic. You sense Nir's frustration, tinged with rage, as the connection fades.
Interesting. Okay. So do we just, like, attack the rocks?
Choking. Dig out of here.
You sense Nir's frustration, tinged with rage.
Okay. I guess. Immune to fire damage. Oh, okay. Medium toughness. Why is he's so fragile? 'Cause he's in a place of poison. There's not really room. Okay, if I put it right here, it shouldn't attack anybody.
Wanna dance? Cry about it.
Immune to slashing! Oh my gosh, okay. I already put away that one weapon, didn't I? Shoot.
Like potatoes if you don't move. And you better hope that's the worst.
Okay. Okay. Let me properly examine. I do have the one explosive barrel. I don't know if that's enough to really deal with it though. Oh, okay. So it's immune to slashing damage. It halves piercing. It's immune to acid, necrotic, fire. Oh gosh. Okay.
What am I to do?
That's a good question.
What a day.
Just bite it, Astarion.
If you don't move,
Oops.
you better hope that's the worst of it. Remember, things could always get worse for you.
Is it Karlach that's carrying it? Yes. Okay. I'm gonna quick save, because I don't think one barrel is gonna do it, and I don't know if I've gotten enough. Have we tried bludgeoning damage? I don't know.
I've got a long road ahead.
I'm gonna... Actually, I can just... Man, I can't really get it that close, is the thing. Okay, I did just save.
I think this isn't gonna do much for the rocks, and it's just gonna attack the things near it. Yeah, that did nothing to the rocks. That did nothing to it. I don't think I have an item for bludgeoning, or I don't think I have a weapon for bludgeoning damage. I should be able to go to the camp real quick. Try it again. It didn't do anything to it, though. It didn't do anything. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, I put anything. just whack it with the salami. It's not gonna. It's an invalid target for that. Yeah, no wonder. Explosive barrels, not the rocks. I'm not gonna have him bite a barrel. Because if I go to camp, he's gonna be like, "Why aren't you helping me?"
The gnomes speak in soft whispers.
Oh, I didn't mean to talk as a star.
In hot air.
I'm an eavesdrop.
We'll never get through. We need that smoke powder.
Philommene's gone, and if she's smart, she won't be coming back.
Tell the sergeant where she went. Baltur's still trapped with that maniac near.
Forget the smoke powder. They'd kill Phil on the spot. I won't let you do it.
I'm a friend. Thula sent me.
Glittering gods. She actually survived.
Praise Ironhand. Larida, our prayers are answered. Sir, our friends are trapped in the cave-in. And I know a way to get them out.
Oh, yeah?
Please. True Solnir will... You know what he'll do.
That sounds like quite the drama. I can't wait to watch.
What? No. Lungbug, you can't.
I've got no choice, Larida. We have to chance it. A few days back, there was a scene. Our friend Philomene, she's a sapper, set off a blast and ran off. We set a spot for hiding if someone found trouble.
Mm-hmm.
I'll mark your map.
Ooh.
If Philomene made it, you'll find her there. She'll have the stuff to blow that tunnel wide open and get Beldron and the rest out.
Okay.
Some firepower will help bust open that wall. Then we can free the poor lads inside.
Karlak, you good? Karlak, there we go. Look at his little stance. I'll do what I can.
Please, please don't hurt my Phil. I beg you.
Hurry! Our people won't last in that cave-in forever.
Okay. So 2 explosive barrels. Okay. Marked a spot on the map. Not gonna be one of these. Oh gosh, that's so far. I haven't even been that way. I'm gonna see what else I got as an option. What's going on with Thud over here?
Drugged in true soul, getting himself trapped. Let him suffocate. If the Absolute can't save him.
Okay.
What's in here?
Keep digging!
Ooh. What is up here? Nothing much. Why is there a
At the ready.
box in the chair? Interesting. Hello? Drar? Drar? Do you have anything to say?
This ain't a show. Go make yourself useful or get lost.
Fine. Fine. I'll see what I will do.
I don't need any attention right now. What do we have here?
Oh. I wasn't sneaking around.
Very well.
Shh. I can't focus with you breathing so close.
I'm sorry. I'm not that close to you. With my breathing.
On my way.
Okay. Okay, nothing over there.
Can't risk being in open view.
Okay. Where were the people that I talked to? Maybe I'll go back over there and be like, okay, I took care of the eye. I took care of the eye. The box is tired of standing. Fair enough. It was you that I was speaking with.
The eye's clobbered. Good work.
Yeah.
Time to bust Nier out and shred him.
Okay. I was hoping maybe you would have a suggestion on busting him out. Let's see. There is something that I saw in my off-stream playthrough, and so I'm gonna grab that.
To do.
I don't know if it'll work, but it's something. It's something, perhaps.
Have to keep going.
Look at this suspicious black square that's on the map.
That's curious.
Whoops. Collapsed archway.
Give it a shot.
I'm way too big.
Interesting. Because we got smoke powder here. Ooh, 2 journal updates? Oh gosh. Oh, right, I still need to do that. Okay. Man, there's a lot that I still need to do. History of Prince Orpheus? Oh, right, the thing that I showed Karlach. Grand Duke, Emerald Grove, find explosives. Found some explosives. We can try to blow the cave in or look for some more. Okay. Ah, okay, that's something else. Okay. So it should be good. Otherwise... Oh, that actually took away the thing that was up there. Okay. Do 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 do. I don't know what tune I was singing. I still can't believe that I went all that way to realize that I needed to walk from the waypoint essentially to find the guy. Mindmaster Von Mara. What is your story?
Outsider. Just what we needed.
Yes. Were you the person that I talked to already?
Saw you arriving. Almost put a hole in your bow. Don't make me wish I had.
I was gonna make a comment on them being kind of sweaty, but...
Didn't you hear? Do I need to rip?
Beldron's still trapped. Find Philomene and get that smoke powder.
I have smoke powder right here. I got explosive powder. That should open the way.
Incredible news. Drop it near the cave-in and set it alight.
Okay. I forget if I actually quick saved. But okay.
You better hope your little tricks get turned the trousseau.
Ooh, I don't know where the best place to set it is. Okay, cool. They run away when it's a heckin' fire thing, but when it's an explosive barrel, they're like, oh, this is fine. Okay. 2 should be enough, I think. Yeah!
Can you hear me? Beldron!
Freedom, or what passes for it, do the right thing. Kill Nia.
Okay, I was
You know what to do.
planning on it. I was planning on it. Hello.
You toiled and go on, Thryn, for someone else to free me.
True soul, please.
I'm gonna
let
wait
me explain.
for this.
I'm not interested in excuses, Thryn. You failed me. You failed the Absolute.
Okay.
I'm gonna take a quick nap before I do anything.
A faint voice echoes in your mind.
Hello?
I sense you, true soul.
Sir, I freed you. I freed you. Why are you brain speaking to me?
Nia's voice fades.
Okay. I'm just taking a nap first. Okay. Anything?
It's always a pleasure to see you sauntering over.
Oh, I just spawned right next to you.
Then I'll see your delicious self tonight.
Okay. How you doing, Karlak?
Hey, you.
Hi.
I'd like to try cooling you down somehow.
If you have any ideas, I'm all for it. Give me all you've got.
Do I have water in my pocket? I don't think I do. I like how it's just like, oh, I do. Throw. Wah.
This is clever. Might even work. Come here.
Oh, your hair is already starting to go on fire. Oh, that's cute.
I'm dizzy. And you? Are you all right?
It's cute. I saw sparks. Actual sparks.
They're still zipping around inside me.
Aww.
I know I can't have much more than that. Not until we found a more permanent solution to the Hellfire issue.
Yeah. Believe me, it's my top priority.
Mine too. Soon enough, you're going to be mine. But until then, I'll play nice. You have your fun with the pretty boy till then. I don't mind sharing. Keep a piece left over for me, hmm?
Yeah. You can count on it.
I will then.
Okay. Where is Shadowheart? She... Okay. She's just messing with her thing. Okay.
Let's move.
Do you have any comment on that, Astari? Being called a pretty boy?
I did miss that face, you know.
Okay. So let's take a rest. Okay,
Anybody? Oh, now you want something to say.
There you are, my friend.
Yes, more than that. At your service.
Are you now? Don't make promises you can't keep, darling. Thankfully, I've had my needs met this evening. I found a bear.
Oh, so do you not need to feed?
He took a little of my blood. I took all of his.
Oh. Where did you find a bear down here?
I mean, I think it was a bear. Big head, 4 legs, hair that gets stuck in your teeth.
Oh.
Whatever it was, I thoroughly enjoyed it.
Sounds like a dangerous meal.
So's any meal worth having.
Fair.
It's nothing compared to, well, other things I could be dining on, but significantly better than the rats and bugs Cazador served me.
Bugs? Where does flies come from? He just says bugs. And what did you do to deserve that?
I existed.
Oh.
That was enough for him. He reveled in having power over me. Because those with power can do whatever the hell they want.
Oh. You're free now, that's what matters.
Is it? What good is freedom if I'm always watching the shadows? No. I'll be safe when I'm powerful enough to grind Cazador into the dust. Powerful enough to do whatever the hell I want.
Yee. Power corrupts. You'd do well to remember that.
Oh, I hope so. A little corruption sounds fun. I spent centuries as the victim of a corrupt man. It was the mind flayers that plucked me away from that. They gave me a gift. The strength to take my own freedom. I'm embracing this power. You should too.
Cazador is Spanish for hunter. Oh no.
Oh, hi.
Hi! And Astarian is Elvish for little star. And so it's sage. I don't know if I should say number 1. I just wanted to say hi. Anybody else want to talk? Okay. It looks like we're good. Looks like we're good here. So let's do a rest. Why does it always grab like so much food when I do auto select? Oh.
Oh, I was wondering when you were going to show up. Hello.
Hungry.
Oh. I have food. Would you like it?
Everyone approves. Gale, where's your icon?
Want bite?
You took a few days to get here. Go ahead, eat.
Food. Eat more.
Careful. Once that thing's eaten through the camp, it might start looking at you hungrily.
No. Run.
Oh, you scared him off, Shadowheart.
I'm not chasing after it, if that's what you're thinking.
Shadowheart, how dare you? How dare you scare it? It's just a baby. It's just a baby. It's just a baby.
Do I not have the... Did I not grab that? I don't know. That should be fine. Okay.
Cast my little speak with animals. Give Scratch the daily pets.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Yes, I am. Hopefully you are too. I can't believe Shadowheart scared him away. That's so mean.
Okay.
Yes, darling.
Hello, I just wanted to say good morning. Goodbye.
Okay. Let's leave the camp.
You're covered in dust. Wait, is that a bruise there?
I saw an effect that said someone burned to death.
Finally.
Hello.
Worthless slaves! Your incompetence has been my ruin! Nick does not fail.
Oh! I'm assuming that's the person that burned to death. Did I talk to Karlach?
Not in the morning, but last night, yeah.
Stop. No more innocents will die today, Nier.
You care for the weak, true soul. Most curious.
I love number 4. Yeah, I won't bring up the Myconid. So this isn't about them. I just can't stand your face.
And yet you came to my aid. A test, yes, you must be. The Absolute bade you to try Nir's faith. Thryn, carve out their heart and serve it to the Rothe.
If they are indeed a true soul, let the Absolute save them.
Oh. That's your cue, Brithvar. It's time you got paid.
Damn right it's time.
Get him.
You owe my crew a 10 days worth of coin near, and the reckoning's come.
You bargained with this wretch.
Push him back into the lava, hopefully.
Nir is not without mercy, true soul. The rat has given you a chance to earn my favor. Strike him down. Prove your faith.
Although if I launch him into the lava, I can't get his head for the Myconid. Yeah, I'm sided with the rebels.
Heretics. Let Nir be your
Karlach, why did you disapprove? Why did you disapprove there, Karlach? What? Wait, why can't I reach? That doesn't make sense. If I go this. Okay. Can I do this? Because I have advantage? Cool. I don't need to bite quite yet. Can decapitate before lava path. I don't think that'll work that way. I'm still confused as to why Karlach what is I kind of just want to see what this does. Pick up corpses, yeah, but like not from the lava, I don't think. Oh. I wonder what happened. happens if I like if I hadn't said anything, I wonder. Am I too close to Scorching Ray? I am. Wait, I'm ensnared? When did I ensnare myself? No, take his head before you throw him into the lava. Well, I need him to be dead first. Okay, yeah, I might as well magic missile.
Heretic!
Oh, what do you have on you? Shield of Screams. Oh, is that something that I can only, like... Oh gosh, there's a lot happening. Protect by screams of his enemies. AC raised by 3. Okay, so just don't hit him with a melee attack. That should be fine, right? Didn't say anything about attacking this person. Nice. And habunk. I'm kind of nervous about this fight. There's a lot more enemies on my side, but like, I'm still really confused on why Karlach disapproved of being on the rebel side. I feel like that would have been really good. Ugh, so I need to probably disengage. Why are you in red, Shadowheart? Forced to make a weapon attack against one if it's allies by a drag or mind map. Oh no, she's being controlled. I don't know how to fix that. Oh no. Oh, that's why. Oh no. I'm gonna disengage. Gonna go over here. And then do this so that way it's not a melee attack. Okay. Oh. Shoot, knock her out. Okay. Wait. Now I can control. So maybe I'm fine? Okay. I think she's fine, actually. She was just forced to take an attack, I guess. I will heal Astarion, because he's not doing, like, too hot. He's not doing too bad, but he's not doing too hot. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Ouch. Oh, because I'm ensnared. Okay. Am I too close to do this? Oh, I have disadvantage because I'm ensnared. Bonk, 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 bonk. Oh, why do Misty Steppy Stinky? I'm trying to think of what we should do after this, battle. He still has the thing on him, doesn't he? Which one are you? Yeah, you still have one turn of Shields of Screams. I'm just gonna do a little arrow at you, and then I'll do another one at you. As much as I really want to just do another attack at you, I don't want to get hurt. Because we still have the Grove to protect. In theory, we maybe should do that. I don't know. Well, we'll see. I mean, I guess after we kill him, we have to take his head to the Myconids. Okay. you still have the thing. Can I? Cool.
Oh, really?
Okay. I'll move over here by Karlak. Protect Grove to get Karlak smooches. Okay. I'll do that after delivering the skull. Okay, Shadowheart. Ignis. Okay, cool. You should be down here in the next move or two. Oof, my wounds. Oh, actually. I'm gonna do 2 to you. You are against me, and so are you. Okay, he's dead.
Something good here.
Can I loot your skull?
Let's focus on surviving first.
He has 1,000 gold! Okay, I'm gonna encumber myself. Ooh, a free Misty Step for someone who doesn't have it. Yes, please. Okay, who is still here? Right? Yippee, a severed head! Okay. I think we just have these 2 people that are against us, so that should be fine. On that dude you rescued from the goblin camp would have given you an item that lets you see invisible things in a 9-meter radius. The dude we rescued for... Oh, the guy that was being tortured? Okay. So... we have enough movement, yeah? Oh, are you gonna be in the way, I wonder?
Count on me.
Okay, cool. Ha bonk! I said ha bonk! Oh, no, I wanna... there we go. And then we can stay over here. Wait, Karlak's encumbered? How? Noise.
Shindilrin's shithouse. You see it? Cock stench had a wriggler in his skull.
Yep.
All the more reason to clear out.
Yep.
Clan, grab your gear, wipe your asses. Time I scrammed before more pricks from Moonrise Towers move in.
And the slaves, what about them?
Clan property. They come with us.
Ooh. I'll do persuasion. I feel like I might have a better chance with that. Let the gnomes go. They'll just slow you down. Oh yeah, my bloodless. Help me out, Shadowheart. Okay, cool. Yeah, we wouldn't have liked that because giving you the item he has to try to cure you. Oh. Oh, you're talking about Volo. No.
You got a point. Likely to be all hobbled up, what with the lashings. Gnome pricks! You're off the hook! Scram before I get my senses!
Also, what makes the Moonrise Towers such a threat?
Your brain going mushy, Shark. That's where those absolute freaks hole up. Goblins, drow, gnolls, even humans. Ain't no one they won't try to turn. The way I hear tell, some prick there calls the shots. The General near called him. And there ain't no way I'm sticking around long enough to meet him.
Fair enough. And the gold you owe me?
Someone's gone picking my pockets, you chaff. You want coin? There's plenty of corpses to sell.
Okay, at least Nier had 1,000.
Very well. I'll rummage what I can.
You do that.
Bye. Dunno. Yeah. Do. Okay. I'm gonna, whoops, not everything. I'm gonna send those to camp. What's the heaviest thing? Is it the skull? Oh, I still have one of these. Have a box, Karlak. These are heavy. Okay. And Karlak got over encumbered. How did that happen? There we go.
Let's get going.
Is there anything to look in here? Wiki. Wiki.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine.
I'm sorry.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Best get in and out.
Wait.
Time to press ahead.
How is there...
Come on, open up.
I like how I can't even see the heckin'... Okay. It's like there's a poison cloud in here. You can't see it, but it's there.
My sister, dead by Nir's hand.
Oh.
Mana, I'm so sorry.
When Nir...
Yeah, I'm sorry I couldn't do anything about that.
At least some of us are safe. Praise Iron Hand. If only there were more blessings to count.
Yeah. Sorry. Okay, I think we're good. I don't actually know if it would let me loot these or not, because these are the rebels.
Not everyone
Nope.
subscribes to what.
Okay. So yeah, I guess we're done here. Oh wait. There's someone that I needed to talk to still.
These things have stayed interesting.
You?
Thank you. For saving Baldur, I mean. I just wish... Well, it's too late now. Thank you.
Thought we'd leapt from frying pan to flame for a moment there. I'm grateful, don't mistake me, but why help us? You're one of them, aren't you?
Not really. Thank Thula. She's the one who sent me on your trail.
Glittering gods. I should have known that one was too damn stubborn to die. Here. The Iron Hand gnomes honor their debts. With Walburn gone, that falls to me.
Who's Walburn?
The leader of our expedition. He was sent off to Moonrise Towers.
Again with the
We were
Moonrise
just
Towers.
Slave hands to the cult, but not Walburn. He knows things. Things they want to know too.
Whatever the cult wants, I want the opposite. We need to free your friend.
You really would, wouldn't you? But not us.
My people can barely stand, and we have business back in the city.
Yeah. Okay.
That business is what sent us after the powder to begin with. Now, we'll have to make other arrangements.
If my path takes me to Moonrise, which more than likely it will, I'll see about freeing Walbrand myself.
He'd admire your resolve and your optimism. My people will find somewhere to regroup across the lake, then onto the city. If you find yourself in Baldur's Gate, seek us out. We'll raise a glass to Walbrand together.
Okay. Okay, cool.
Not right. I'm so sorry.
Karlach, what are you doing over there? Do I need to hop?
You're covered in dust. Wait. Is that a bruise there?
Karlach, what are you doing? No, everybody else, please.
I'm your husband.
Never mind.
It's my job.
Okay. Still, it's very weird that, like, yes, there's definitely poison clouds in here. Can't you see them? They're all gray and wee. Oh, there's nothing even over here. Interesting. Okay. Oh, there's something over here. And I don't know what to do with it, really. Because, like, there's that thing down there that I've, like, very vaguely seen. But, like, is it just a tough boss fight? I wonder. Let's take a short rest before anything. And let's take a little save. Off to Baldur's Gate. Don't you only actually get there, like, in, like, Act 3? I feel like it's later that you would, in theory, be able to actually get there.
But I don't know. I don't know.
Okay, yeah, let's check down here for just stuff in general. Why do we get a lot of XP? That's very disconcerting. Oh, is there anything over here? There's a fire resistance potion. Hello. Okay. Hello. Oh. Oh. I am surprised. Okay, I did save before we got here, so if anything happens that's not good, we can just leave. Hello? What? Why did it skip Astarion? Astarion, you good? Oh, we're surprised. Okay, so... Ooh.
Ooh. Oopsies.
Okay. 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 That's all we can really do there.
Oof. I know you do.
Magic missile, magic missile, magic missile, magic missile. Okay. We'll bonk you. Oh, you're still alive? Okay. How about ensnaring? Very good. I don't want to summon more! I got this. I don't want to summon more! Actually, can I move over there? Cool.
like, why did more show up? Hello? Ouch.
I know.
Okay. Astarion.
Time to push my luck again.
Sometimes. Okay, I just really need to actually, like. How do I not have it do both? I wonder for him.
I can do 5. Oh. You.
Okay. Okay, first of all, we'll do a second slot healing for Astarion. And then otherwise, let's attack. Ooh. Yeah.
Fuck yes.
Okay, and we can bonk you. And we bonk you. Okay. Cool. Ow. Okay, we'll do another short rest for you. Why is Karlak getting hurt? She didn't have any status effects or anything. Okay. Now we can go over here and see what we got. The Elixir of Fire Resistance. Sharon Registry. The Lady's Worshippers, a registry of proud followers recruited by her loyal paladin, Ketheric Thorm. Pages upon pages of names fill this book. Some are only nicknames, others consist of multiple noble titles. All of them are scratched out and are noted with no longer. Interesting. Do you have any comment on the Shadowheart?
Shah's blessings upon you.
Nope. Okay. Ooh, another one of these. Bonk. Bonk. A bonk. Okay. And then books. That is weird that, like, nothing came up for her for, like, something that's specific for Shar. But I suppose that's fine. Gosh, do I want to go here? What's over there? I'm not sure. But we'll check it out.
We'll check it out.
This must be the forge. What a sight to behold.
What did that give us? Adamantine Forge. Now we need to figure out how to activate it. Okay. I'm trying to think if we want to do that now or if we want to... That should be fine. What is over here? Ooh, I kind of do want to know what's over here. Okay.
Let us hop down.
Let us hop over here. It's like I actually don't know what, or I don't want to know what's gonna go on with that area. I'm just gonna explore over here. Astarion. Lava's erupting. Astarion, sweetie. Sweetie, you just jumped down here. You're gonna make people jump over to where you are. See? Look what you've done.
What now?
Look what you've done, Astarion. Just do a hop. There you go. There you go. Oh gosh. This isn't a place for the camera to be. Okay. What is that? A lava elemental. You know, I don't need to know what's over there that bad. I don't need to know what's over there that badly. I mean, you know, that's something we can go back to later at a different time. We'll burn that bridge when we come to it. Okay, everybody good over here still? Guys, you're preparing for war. You really shouldn't leave your door open. You really shouldn't leave your gates wide open. I'm just saying. I know the goblins aren't gonna attack until I show up, but like, just in case I'm not here for like a week, you really should. My goodness, I've already used so many spell slots.
No time to rest.
Should we take another rest? Should we take another rest just in case? I know we just rested, but like, those mephits kind of took a bit.
There you are, the Infernal. I knew there must be one in the area. If we survive this, let's speak again. I'm a mechanic. We might be of use to one another.
Oh. Cool. All that we have left is the Githyanki cache. Why is there a thing in the tea house? Oh! We need to go to the colony. I probably shouldn't be carrying a skull in my pocket. Or like a whole disembodied head. Hey dude, let's talk to Thola first.
No need for me to ask how you fared. Some of my kin have already made it here, safe and sound.
It's
Yee.
past time we were back in the city.
But if you find yourself there, call on us. The Iron Hand gnomes are good friends to have.
Your leader is still locked up in Moonrise Towers.
I heard about Wulbren.
But the cause is bigger than any one of us.
Yeah.
You've made sure his work is done, even if he's not there to see it. He'd be grateful.
Okay. Now to you.
Peacebringer, be at home.
Man, the texture popping is kind of worse today. I've brought you Nir's head. Oh gosh, the flopping of the jaw.
The drow sought to shatter our circle. Now his flesh may feed its growth. In dealing death, you have brought this circle life, and thus we name you Life Chanter.
Life Chanter.
As our circle grows, so shall your song. Wherever you go, only listen, and you may hear it.
Oh. What is this? Voice of the Circle. Huh. Okay.
What does that do for me?
There it is. Let me just go ahead and... Grant an ally +2 on persuasion checks. Ooh, for 10 turns? Okay. Should I? Should we maybe? Oh, look at it. It's just a blooming drowhead now. Look at everybody grooving. Grooving and schmooving.
The circle is cleansed.
Nice. Ooh, we also need to do the thing over here as well. Before we take care of the grove, I assume. Or should we save that for tomorrow? I don't know.
I have no idea.
Okay.
I greet you, child of the sun. How has your search for the mushrooms fared?
It went good. I almost forgot to bring them back. Found those mushrooms you were looking for.
These are fine specimens. It will only take me a moment to brew them to proper potency.
Omeluum turns away to prepare the potion, lost in its own musings.
Romance.
You must drink the
I don't know.
draft.
I don't know about that.
I can make no promises as to its taste.
What exactly is going to happen to me? Or what is it going to do to me?
The psionic defenses around the lava. If I cannot remove it, I may still be able to tell you more about its origin.
Okay. I have failed insight. Okay, that's a good sign. Okay, I think I did just save, but I'm gonna save again. Let's slurp it down.
The potion is disgusting beyond description.
Ew.
The only mercy is that it goes down quickly.
Not a drop left. Very good.
You need more convincing.
As the potion influences your mind,
My goodness.
you may find yourself acting irrationally. Try and stay focused.
Okay.
The world loses its edges, its finer boundaries. You are fluid, but trapped like a creature suspended in amber.
Oh gosh, I feel like, that doesn't sound pleasant. Focus on the present, not the illusions. Oh, hi, Shadowheart, can you help me? Okay, whew.
A few sparks and colors dance around Omeluum, but you stay steady and staring ahead. The tadpole spasms, seizes. It's fighting the potion even harder than you are. Fear pierces your mind like knives of ice. The parasite digs deeper, as if it means to hollow out your skull.
Oof. Drown out the tadpole by focusing on the tune. Oh gosh, help me, Shadowheart. That did not work. I'm a freak out. Wait, I have inspiration. Okay, good. Whew. Whew.
The cold blades lose their edge. You are stalwart, turning that tide of fear against itself.
Yeah, you can't scare me.
The parasite swells with power. More power than you have ever felt before. It surges and twists, lashing out against that which would dare to intrude. The parasite in your mind quiets, pleased with itself.
Aw, man.
Omeluum, are you well?
I did those saves so good.
Lava is like nothing I have ever observed before. Its power is unsettling.
I felt it grow inside me. There's more power than ever.
Such an outcome was not in my calculations. There is more to this being than mere stasis.
So I went through all this and the tadpole's still lodged in my brain.
Indeed. Although I may have another solution, albeit a temporary one. I possess a ring of mind shielding. It prevents elder brains from noticing my presence. It will not remove the lava, but it will limit its influence, both positive and negative. I would offer it as a gift, but in truth, the ring is priceless. Is there anything you could offer me in turn?
I don't want you in my brain, Rocket. How about I tell you more about the nautiloid? Every last detail.
A fascinating topic indeed. What can you tell me?
I'll do... I think I'm good at performance, from what I remember. I'm not proficient in instruments, but I will give a dramatic retelling of my time on the Mind Flayer ship. Oh. Just give myself double advantage. Okay, good. Good, I think. Oh no! No, 1 point away! Yeah, we'll use inspiration, honestly. Wow, okay. Why couldn't you have done that the first time, Dice?
What a brilliant experience. To feel one step closer to my ancestors is a fine gift indeed. Here, it is yours.
Yay!
May it serve you as well as it has served me.
Shadowheart approved?
That thing better work. If it doesn't, I doubt you'll be in any position to complain.
Of course, the lava remains. Be ever vigilant of its growth.
Yeah. For sure its name is Om Num Num. Oh jeez. Ring of Mind Shielding. Have advantage on saving throws against Charmed. Ooh. Sure. Why not, I suppose. Oh yeah, I have invisibility. Okay, I think we're done in the Underdark. Oh, I reached the Moonrise Towers from there? Huh. Interesting. Okay. I'm trying to think of what we do now. Let's go over here first. Because we got that stuff to take care of. The Yankee thing is just right over there. I think we can at least attempt to do the thing that's going on over here. I should probably take a proper rest. Just to get my spell slots back. That might be a good idea. Because we're doing fine other than that. But I feel like this is gonna be a big battle, so I should probably be well rested up. Might go a little long today by like half an hour or so. Okay. I wasn't sure.
Because I know... Also, hello, my elf. I don't know if I did the proper hello.
Because I'm thinking... Said I would play some Baldur's Gate with Peach after stream, so I'm not sure when that's gonna happen because she's already opened Baldur's Gate. So I'm not sure.
Hello, my sweet.
Hello. I don't think I'll actually be bloodless this once.
Hey, you.
What do you say if I tell you that I'd love to be able to touch you properly?
Where would you start?
I didn't want to say this on stream. Oh gosh.
God, we better find a way to cool me off.
I don't even know what I said.
I'm not sure how much more of this I can take.
I don't even know what I said. But she liked it. I was just zooming in. Well, we'll just go with whatever I said because she liked it. How are you doing? Wait, what's happening? Karlak is flirty.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
Splash her with water. I did. I already got a smooch and you missed it.
Fine. What's on your mind?
How am I holding up?
Does it even need to be asked? We're beyond me merely liking you.
Really?
I think I'm a different person, owing to you.
Oh. Okay, bye. Okay. I don't think anybody else really has anything to say. Plus, I think I only had the one water.
There goes nothing.
Okay. So yeah, let's take a little nap. Let's end the day.
You carry a Githyanki
Oh.
relic. I will have an explanation. Or your head.
What are you talking about?
Walk away now. I won't warn you again.
Ladies? Number 5 now. What's going on? Why are you two arguing?
Lozelle thinks I have something important to her people. She's deluded, clear.
Lies.
Clear.
She carries an heirloom of my people. I must know why.
Yeah, stop this. No sense in us fighting with each other. It was between that and 5.
Incorrect. Judicious bloodletting settles feuds and roots out the weak, the deceitful.
Do you hear this, tribe? Our lives are at stake, and she wants us to turn on each other.
No others. Just you and me.
So any ideas how we settle this?
The bad blood must be purged. A jewel come first light.
You mean I'd get to prove you wrong and thrash you? I love it. Get some rest, Lozelle. You'll need it.
Guys. Do we need to find the creche? I can't do that if Lazelle's dead. Oh gosh.
You had every chance to look the other way.
Oh gosh.
But here we are. You chose this.
Spare me the justifications, coward.
Guys.
If anyone
Guys.
asks, I'll say you were transforming. Don't expect to be more.
Shadowheart. Shadowheart, stop. You don't have to do this. Voice of the circle. Ooh. I'm gonna... Oh, I can only do one. Oh... 7, 8... Alright, I will do Voice of the Circle. Okay, that should be enough. Okay, good. Okay.
She's a liability. It's the artifact we need, not her.
Let me up, and I'll show you.
Let her up, Shadowheart. We need her, Shadowheart. Give her a chance.
Can I do that, Lae'zel? Can I turn my back on you?
Never. Thieves aren't afforded such luxury.
Loosen the grip on your pride for one blasted moment, won't you? We needn't be enemies. There's plenty of those to go around already.
It's true.
What would you have? That we be friends?
Let's not
Yes.
get ahead of ourselves.
Okay. At least not enemies.
But imagine what we might achieve if we channeled some of that hostility back at our real foes, instead of each other. They wouldn't stand a chance.
Oh, okay. That was the whole night. Right, enemies to lovers with these two.
Oh, I really thought Shadowheart and Lae'zel might fight to the death over that.
I know, I'm sorry.
Pity. It would have made for a fine night's entertainment.
I know I kept you from being entertained. Bye. How are you doing today, Shadowheart?
I don't think there'll be any more trouble between Lae'zel and I, if you were wondering.
Okay, good.
We can all sleep easier now. Well, apart from all the rest.
That's good. I'd rather keep things friendly between all of us.
You have an interesting definition of friendly, but yes.
Yeah, more or less. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and talk to Karlach, and then we'll talk to Lae'zel.
Very glad Shadowheart and Lae'zel settled things without letting any blood.
Yeah.
I would have enjoyed the spectacle, but not losing either one of those lunatics.
Yeah. Okay. Probably talk to Lae'zel.
Speak.
Man, your text is crunchy. So about your quarrel with Shadowheart.
It is over where I am concerned.
Good. That's a relief. We won't survive this if we don't stand together.
It is through conflict that we strengthen our bonds. Yet I do not recommend Shadowheart seek it again. The next resolution may not end in her favor.
That's fair. Okay. Let's talk to Will.
I hope that's the end of this silly quarrel. They'll have no energy for battling our enemies if Lae'zel and Shadowheart are too busy squabbling among themselves.
That's right, Will. Totally didn't sneeze as you said that.
I'll say one thing for our troop. We're not short on drama. I'm glad Shadowheart and Lae'zel settled their differences peacefully.
Yeah.
Eventually.
Yeah. That was me. Okay. You probably aren't gonna say anything, honestly, right?
Quite the cozy setup you have here.
Okay.
I'll just make...
Same as usual. It is weird that he keeps saying that every time I talk to him. Okay. Let's speak with animals. Let's say good morning to Scratch, and then...
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Considering I said that I would play Baldur's Gate with Peach, we should probably... Possibly, save the battle at the Grove for tomorrow, so that way we don't have to rush off too fast. This creek is very nice. Okay, so let's get, so let's get out of the camp. And then I think
We are in a good position to quick save and to go over to the just chatting screen. And let's find somebody to raid. It's a little early, but it should be good. Even though my elf said that they'd be a little bit later. I figure this way we can have all of that Grove battle take place tomorrow. I think that should be good. That's what I say anyway. So let's see who is streaming today. And if anyone has any suggestions, feel free. Otherwise, Xephoria. Actually, that sounds like a drink a little bit. Probably blah blast flavored, maybe. Oh gosh, are they still going? They're not ending, right? I know who to raid. Okay, we very rarely have a chance to raid them. What even happened today? What should we do? Oh gosh, I don't even know what message to do. Vampire lovers raid. I don't know. Okay, let's start the raid.
And there's the raid message. If anybody has a better idea, feel free, and we may or may not do that, who knows?
But yes, tomorrow we'll play more Baldur's Gate now that we're done with Great Ace Attorney. And we're gonna do the Grove fight and really hope that I don't have to fight on the Goblin side, because if I do, well, that's not gonna end well for me. But hopefully it'll be good. And otherwise, I think we're getting like close to the beginning of Act 2, so that's very interesting. We'll see what tomorrow gives us. We'll do the battle with the Grove. We might see what's going on with that Kresh. If they get the Yankee Kresh, we'll like yeet Lae'zel into the party real quick. And then see how that goes for us. I don't know what else we're gonna be doing tomorrow, but it's gonna be Baldur's Gate. But yes, we are finally raiding Merryweather again. It has been like so long, I don't even remember. Raiding a person I would have suggested anyways. Let's go! Right, I saw they were streaming and I was like, let's go! But yes, I will see you again tomorrow. Bye-bye! Bye-bye!
Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye, bye-bye, bye-bye. Bye-bye, bye-bye. Farewell, goodbye. I will say goodbye, and I didn't do that in the right order. Bye!